Why is that showing? Aw, man. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? It's me, your one and your only. I'm a professional, I swear. No unexpected stuff happened. Why would you do this immediately to me? Maybe I just end stream now. Why would you do that immediately? I can't believe this. How could you do this to me? My own mod, Taigu, how could you? How are you doing? Hi, Wild Hawk. Hope you're doing good too. Hello, Kel. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Helion, how are you doing, Helion? Hello, Nolan. Welcome on in. Apathetic Watermelon. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Your model looks awesome. Oh, thank you. I love the model. Here, let me give you a zoom in. Hi. So actually, speaking of the model, last time we played, you know, I was a bit frustrated because there's a lot of lag and stuff happening, and I have done some changes. I've done a lot of work, and I'm hoping that the model should move a lot smoother today. So yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I moved like the files over. I optimized some stuff. I changed a little bit how the model moves in general, just so it's a bit smoother and stuff. So fingers crossed it works. I'm not really too sure. We're gonna have to just see. We're gonna have to see. But I'm very excited. Hopefully it works smoothly today. Let's hope for the best. But yeah, I love this model. I love it. I love it. But yeah, how are you all doing? I'm sick. No, not the sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I was sick, when was I sick? I was sick like, what, 2 weeks ago, I think? I was trying to think about it. I'm like, it was a week before my debut, because I was gonna debut a week before I actually did debut. But then I got sick, and then it was a whole hassle. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better, though. I hope you feel better soon. You are currently sick, so you're probably not feeling much better. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with getting over the sick. My immune system mine does too. My immune system's garbage. It's really bad. I've gotten sick. I think I've gotten sick like 6 times in the past, like half a year, basically. Like, I got the flu twice, and then a respiratory infection, and then I got sick 2 times earlier this year, like one time around like February and another time right before debut. So yeah, in the last like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 months, I've gotten sick like 5 times, and I'm like, why does this happen? Which the craziest part is that before that point, I hadn't gotten sick in years. Like, legitimately, I want to say from like 2018 to like 2023, 2024, I didn't get sick a single time. Like, not at all, not in the slightest. And then suddenly I got sick back to back to back to back, and I'm like, why? This is so trash. I hate it. It's awful. Hi, Mally. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first chat. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good today, and I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Happy Thursday, happy Jump King Day. We're playing Jump King today, which is gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing a rage game. I am sorry, I'm a bit uncomfy in my chair right now. I'm trying to figure out a good spot for my legs. My legs feel awkward in it. Rias Gremory Genderbender. How are you? What? Are you a what? I'm not sure what that means, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? How are you? How are you? Is that like an introduction for yourself? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. But no, I've gotten sick a lot recently, so hopefully my immune system stays intact and we're all good and we can, you know, continue to live a nice, healthy debut. But I'm really hoping that everything is going okay, not just pulling your leg. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. Like, I don't know what those words mean. I know gender bend. That's about the only word I know from that. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing awesome today. Hello. But yeah, hopefully things go well, because we've had a lot of scuff in the last couple streams with the whole debut stuff happening. It's been a lot, so we're just going to be hoping for the best. Oh, and let me resume this timer for you guys so we can actually start properly. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place, I guess. Let me get it going. Buttons. Resume. There we go. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Our timer is rolling. I'm gonna double check and make sure it is unlocked though. Doing well. Hope you're doing good too. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just gonna make sure the timer isn't locked like it was a couple streams ago. For some reason it was. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We're going to be having a lot of fun today. Today is going to be an interesting one. We're hitting another one of our debut-a-thon goals where we're going to be playing Jump King, which is a very like rage-inducing game. At least that's like the point of it. Which is going to be interesting because we played a different rage game, Getting Over It. We played that like a year ago or so, and I remember I didn't really feel any specific way towards that. It was kind of fun, you know? I didn't beat it, but I think I got pretty far, according to most people. Like, I did pretty well for myself, and I didn't really feel angry at all. Just kind of like, ah, man. So, we'll see if this game is a bit more rage-inducing. I'm not really like a rage type of gamer, though, to be fair. Like, maybe I could get a bit frustrated, but I don't know about rage, you know? I've never felt tempted to throw my mouse against the wall or smash my keyboard or whatever. Or, my controller. I don't know how people do. How do people afford to do that? I've always wondered that, where people have, like, the holes in their walls and the controller smashed. Like, how much money do you have to be, like, smashing around $60 controllers? Not really a rage person, period. Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I don't really rage at stuff. I can get, like, upset about things, right? But, like, not video games at the very least, you know? Or even if I am mad, I usually am not like a smash, 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 smash. I feel like if I were to get mad, I would, like, be very silent. I feel like I would have, like, silent rage, where I'm just, like... Okay, to be fair, my model's face does not exude angry very well. But yeah, just imagine, just not smiling, silent Oni, upset. It's hard to convey anger with this face, you know? This face is just not meant to be angry, so don't make it angry, or else. Or else. Yeah, I go like this, and then I go... I did change around how sensitive the smile is for this model, because, sometimes it'd be, like, constant smile, which I do often kind of more so have a smile than not when I'm streaming and stuff like that, but, I don't know. It's interesting. I do tend to, if I'm not focused, or if I am focused on something else, I tend to go very, well, some people call it a RBF, or a resting B face, and yeah, I tend to apparently have, like, a very neutral expression more often than not by default. Apparently it's, like, kind of off-putting. Like, a lot of times it's kind of hard for people to see the emotion on my face, which is why I like the model and kind of the way it's tweaked, because I feel like it expresses my actual emotion more, But no, sometimes people, like, if I'm meeting them for, like, the first time, or if, like, they don't know me very well, they'll, like, crack jokes, and then they'll, like, look to someone else like, man, this, tough guy over here not smiling, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I found it funny, my face just doesn't, like, show the expression very good, but I enjoyed it. Like, I just don't know how to say that, because, like, I am very just, like, the nervous shy type, so, like, I don't express the thing very well, but I'm just like, yeah, my bad. This, you can't see my hands, but I'm gesturing towards my face. This whole thing doesn't agree with, like, the brain thing, But yeah, some people are just like, I've been told it's like, oh man, it's kind of like off-putting. It's like kind of creepy, how you don't really show expression very much. And I'm like, Sorry. Sorry. That's just the way my face works, I guess. Hi, dearly beloved. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to watch an Oni cringe boy play a jumping video game. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in and happy Thursday. I hope you guys also had a happy Wednesday as well. I wasn't streaming. Wednesdays are normally my rest days. I might try to change that in the near future. My schedule's been very weird recently with like different appointments I've had and just stuff coming up. So I'm gonna try to get that figured out so we have a bit more of a confident stream schedule going. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing well. That's very good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. Yeah. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm taking a lot of breaths recently or like pauses. I feel like not a tickle, but I feel like a weirdness in my throat almost. And it feels like I have to like pause a little bit every so often, and I'm just like, I need to stop snapping like my like clicking. I've heard that I've done that a lot, like looking back at like old clips and stuff of mine when I've streamed. I guess almost like as a filler word or a filler sound, I would go, like I'd click my tongue. And I didn't realize I did that. I don't really like the sound of it. I was not aware whatsoever that I did that, but I did that quite often. Where I'd be like, yeah. So that's one of the major things. And I'm like, why do I do that? That's weird. It's not weird, I should say. It's just like, it's not something that I like. So it's weird that I did do that unconsciously, involuntarily. But yeah. But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday and everyone's feeling good. We're just bringing the positive vibes. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work in my own time, trying to make, a lot of the stuff that we've had recently kind of work out a bit better. So I'm very much hoping that, it works out good. I'm hoping. Oni-chan, that's me. How are you doing, Alta 4? Hello. I don't know why when I said that's me, I thought of the what's the meme? It's like Oni-chan, hi, nani gatsuki. But I thought of like me saying like that is me. I forgot what they say after that. Something chocominto. Chocominto. I hope you're doing good though, Alta 4. It's been a bit. I hope you've been good. Having a good day and all that good stuff. Yeah, the ice cream song. I don't really know the whole entire thing. I don't know. Well, my favorite ice cream is cookies and cream. I don't know what that would be in Japanese, I do like that song overall, and I find it cute and catchy, but I don't like the first like the first one. I don't know why. It's just like at the perfect pitch / frequency that like it hurts my ears. So I can't listen to it because of that, or I have to like mute it for a little bit. Nothing against the first person that goes high, but it's just like, I don't know why. It hits like the perfect note that like I don't like it. And I'm like, no. The rest of it's fine. It's just the one hi I don't like. That's the one part. Hello, hi Mochi, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy vtuber. How are you doing? I don't know if I have a mod. Taigu, if you're still here, can we get a shout out for Mochi, pretty please? How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, K9. Mamu abandoned us for burgers? No, did they? I mean, what kind of burgers were they? Were they good burgers? Were they good burgers? Were they McDonald's burgers or were they like nice burger? Actually, I don't know. What place has good burgers? Hi, Blood Drawn. Hi, Mochi. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a great stream. We just started, but I'm having a lot of fun already. How are you doing? Unfortunately, hello. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much, Taigu. I appreciate it. Frostbender, hello. Tao Warlord, welcome on in. Forgot the kids in the car while she went to Five Guys. Okay, to be fair though, oh, wrong thing, my bad. To be fair, Five Guys is pretty good. You know, I'm not saying that you should forget people in the car for Five Guys, but I'm just saying, like, you know, at least it could have been worse. It could have been Burger King. That would have been tragic. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. But yes, if you guys have never seen me before, I am Onichi. I am an Oni femboy VTuber, and I did just debut this model very recently. This is brand new. We're still working out a lot of the scuff, and we are currently doing a bit of a debut-a-thon. So yeah, feel free to stick around. If you do have to take a break after stream, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever. Take very good care of yourself, okay? That is always the most important thing. But if you want to chill, if you want to relax, if you want to join us for some fun, we're going to be playing Jump King today. It was one of our debut-a-thon goals where I have to play the rage game Jump King. So I've never played it before, so we're going to have a lot of fun with it. We're going to see if I rage. I'm not a very rage person, so I don't think so. We'll see, though. Five Guys is real good when they stack the fries in the back. Exactly! Apparently, I've heard that it's like a business tactic. Because, like, the fries, fries overall don't really cost a whole lot. Well, because potatoes, I think, are, like, a pretty cheap crop overall. So, like, it doesn't cost a lot to, like, make fries and give fries and stuff like that. So it's just, like, a little thing that they do where they're just like, yeah, it costs us, like, nothing to add some fries to the bag. Like, a good amount of fries in the bag. So it's just, like, a good, positive, like, reaction for the customer to be like, wow, this is awesome. I love that, you know? And it costs them like nothing, and it gets like word spread and stuff. So it's like a big marketing thing more than anything. But I don't care. I don't care if I'm falling for some marketing ploy as long as I get, like, you know, good food. Burger King slander. I work there. I'm sorry. I you know, nothing against you. I'm sure you make the best food of any Burger King in the entirety of the world, but I don't like Burger King. It's by far my least favorite fast food place. Though, to be fair, I've not had a lot of fast food, depending on, like, area, right? Because, I know the West Coast has, like... What's the one place? They have In-N-Out, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. What's the other one? There's another one that's really popular in the West Coast. I've never had that either. But yeah, it's, like, In-N-Out, and... It's another one with a mascot, like Wendy's and Burger King. They have, like, a mascot. I don't know what it is, though. But yeah, like... You know, I haven't had those ones before, but I hear good things about those ones. I don't know if I hear a lot of people talk about Burger King in a good light, you know? Now, granted, they have pretty good fries, you know, when they had the sea salt fries. I don't know if they still do, but the sea salt fries, those are pretty good. I gotta be honest. But, I don't know, a lot of the other stuff, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Five Guys opened recently in Sweden. Oh, did they? Really? I'm not really aware of, like, what fast food places are in Europe, to be fair. I have a couple of viewers from Europe, like, one of our mods, Lub, they're from, I think, Austria? I believe it's Austria. It's around Germany, I know. But yeah, we got some people from there. We have another Swedish regular, you know, some other people from the UK, for example, things like that. I don't think we have a viewer from France. I don't think so. It would be kind of cool, though. You know, I'm more of a McDonald's. I like McDonald's more, but I think McDonald's is very 50-50 on if it's good or not. At the very least, I will give Burger King the fact that I feel like their food is fairly consistent. I just consistently don't like it very much. Whereas McDonald's, it'll be a 50-50 whether I'm like, this is okay, or wow, this is pretty good, you know? I feel like I might prefer Wendy's over both of them. You know, get the spicy chicken nuggets and, you know, they got some pretty good fries. I'm not a big fast food burger person, to be fair, though, because I feel like a lot of times they skimp out on the ingredients, you know? They'll get very, like, meh lettuce, you know, where it's all, like, eh. And then they'll have, like, the giant chunks of onion, which I like onion fine, but, you know, they tend to put, like, a weird amount. You know, I don't like biting into the big ring of onion. I don't like tomato in general, so I always order without tomato. But then they're like, you know, we'll put in anyway. The Jack in the Box. That's what I was thinking of. Jack in the Box. That's the other West Coast one that people like. In-N-Out and Jack in the Box. I have never had either of them, but I hear good things about both of them. Burger King is check age rating and rule. Their fish tastes artificial, and the fries are terrible too. Thick and no crisp. I haven't had their fries in a while, but I remember, like, when was the last time I had Burger King? Like, back in... the last time I had Burger King was in, like, 2019 or something like that. The only reason I went is because I was hanging out with some, like, some people I knew, and they had, like, coupons for Burger King. So they're like, oh, yeah, like, I got these coupons in the mail. Let's go to Burger King. I remember I grabbed one of the coupons. I just grabbed one of them. I wasn't that hungry, so I grabbed one for mozzarella sticks because I'm like, wait a minute, Burger King has a mozzarella sticks? I found out very quickly why I had no idea that Burger King had mozzarella sticks. I ordered them. They made them fresh, gave them to me. I took one bite, and I'm like, wow. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. That's not what I thought. I didn't think thank you for the head pats when I bit into that. But I took one bite into that mozzarella stick, and I said, wow. I think that is the most unhealthy thing I've ever put into my body in my life. I took one bite, and I'm like, wow, I feel like 5 years was taken off my lifespan because I bit into that. It was so bad. And so, yeah, I didn't finish the rest of them. But yeah, to be fair, though, it only cost me like 99 cents or something like that because of the coupon. So, yay me. But yeah, also, I don't get what the deal is with fast food places offering fish. I do not want seafood at a bargain price at a fast food establishment. Like, I guess to be fair, Popeyes has like the fried shrimp and stuff like that, but you know, you could kind of fry anything and it'll probably be okay. You know, like Popeyes is a bit better, I feel like, quality overall, but like I'm not trusting some McDonald's worker with like fish, you know? I feel like it's only a little bit better than gas station sushi. Like you just shouldn't trust people like that with that kind of food, you know? Seafood's so finicky that if it's not done like properly, you're gonna die. You know? Hi, music lover, how are you doing? It's good to see you, good to see you. McDonald's isn't great, but it's cheap. Well, it's not as cheap recently. I wholeheartedly agree with you, but like the prices for McDonald's recently, crazy. And they've been changing like the dollar menus at all the places. Like fast food isn't even really that cheap anymore. I mean, it's fast at least, but it's not as convenient as it used to be, you know? Burgers are good. You like Dairy Queen? You know, I don't think I have a Dairy Queen near me. I completely forgot Dairy Queen existed. When was the last time I've been to a Dairy Queen? Probably when I was a kid. When I was a little Oni, when I was a little guy. When I was a little guy with my like DS Lite playing video games all the time, 24/7. A&W. I've never been to an A&W. Is A&W good? I've only had the root beer, and I'm not a big fan of their root beer, to be honest with you. I think I'm more of a Barks, or Mug's a bit better. But I think Barks is probably my favorite, I'd say. We have wasabi burgers? That sounds so bizarre, but I'm kind of curious. I do like wasabi. Well, often if I get sushi, I'll have like the little soy sauce cup, you know, that they give you. And then I'll take a bit of the ginger and a bit of the wasabi and like mix it into the soy sauce thing. I don't remember where I was. I was at like a restaurant, and like this older lady this older lady that was serving me was like, hold on, do you trust me? And I'm like, yes, I think. And she's like, here, let me show you something. And she put like a bit of ginger and a bit of wasabi into the cup and stirred it. And they're like, there you go, perfectly. You know, this is my go-to thing I do. And I'm like, oh, thank you, ma'am. It was crazy though, because she handed me the food, saw me pouring the soy sauce into the cup, and just randomly said, do you trust me? With what? Like, I think maybe, I don't know. Like, do I trust you? Thank you, Cereal, for the headpats. Thank you. Oh man. I'm Muslim, so I can't eat anything else. Oh, I get you. That's fair. Yeah, like, cause you know, there's certain like different diets and stuff like that. That's understandable. Or diet might be the wrong word. I don't know what it is. Like, you know, there's like, I don't know if fasting's the right word. Is it technically a diet if you're doing it for like religious purposes? Like, I know some religions don't eat pork, for example, and stuff like that. Is that also considered a diet? I feel like diet's such a like a fad term, like, oh, I'm going on a diet, you know? I feel like it almost doesn't feel like the same, you know? Rules, yeah. That makes more sense. But yeah, okay, I understand. Used to trust grocery store sushi, but that was mainly because I only eat vegetable sushi. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, I know that there are some grocery stores, like when I lived in Florida, there was these places called Publix. It's like a grocery store, and they have sushi places, and it's actually pretty good, you know? I mean, it was when I was there. I haven't had that sushi in a long time. So maybe the quality's gone down. Inflation, it sucks. Yeah, all the prices jump up and it's crazy. Muslims don't eat pork or any animal that's not slaughtered properly. Oh, it depends on how it's slaughtered? It's interesting. What is considered slaughtered properly then? I guess I'm not really too sure. I wouldn't know how to slaughter. Well, I don't know how to slaughter something improper or proper, I guess. I'm a raccoon of a man. I can eat a lot of garbage food. I mean, I can eat garbage food too, I feel, especially if it's like snack food, like chips or like popcorn. Oh, I'm a fiend for popcorn. Oh my gosh. If you make me a bag of popcorn, I am making sure that bag is finished. You know? Yeah, they prepared it in the same place, and I found out the hard way. Oh, really? They like prepared the vegetable sushi and the normal sushi in the same. I guess, yeah, I guess they would. I mean, they should, and cross-contamination is very much a thing, but like, yeah, I guess it makes sense to, you know, be wary of that for sure. Used to cook at Dairy Queen. Their food quality has definitely gone down since I left. It's because you left. That's the problem. You were the only thing holding Dairy Queen together. You were the glue that held the quality control together. Even in Canada, a lot of places are getting more expensive. I know. I have a friend, Orca. They are Canadian, and they have been telling me every so often about like how bad the prices of stuff are, and yeah, it seems crazy, honestly. I don't know exactly what's causing it. I'm sure they explained, and I just don't understand because I'm not that bright when it comes to like currency and stuff. A lot of it doesn't completely make sense to me. I'm just like, yes, money, and you know, I'm like, I guess it makes sense. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but yeah, I've heard that the prices have been going up for food, especially, has been concerning, you know. A&W is really good, but expensive. Really? It's expensive. I don't really know. I've never really looked into it. How expensive is expensive? Like, are we talking about like a $10 burger here? Because, man, you know, I feel like those are the only burgers I like, though, is like from the places that definitely have them overpriced, you know? But yeah, thank you, Cereal. I hope you're doing good. Hello on. I can't speak. I wanted to say welcome on in and hello at the same time, so I said hello on in. Hello on in, friends. How are you doing? Mostly eat fast food for fries. Yes, I love fries. Fries are definitely my favorite part. I am definitely more of a chicken over beef guy when it comes to fast food. I love beef, like oh my gosh, some like beef and ramen. That's how I feel when I eat beef ramen. I'm like, yay, you know? But oftentimes when it comes to fast food, I trust their handling of chicken more, which is kind of odd actually, because raw chicken will definitely be more dangerous, I think. But I trust them more with like chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches. I feel like it's a lot easier to do it that way and a lot less margin for error, you know? But yeah, fast food for fries is fair, you know? Would probably look it up later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I got forced to eat healthy since my... Oh, yeah, gallbladder yeah, that would definitely make sense. Halal translates to allowed, so if you have to kill the animal in a specific way. I don't remember how, but not everyone does it. And if it's not killed properly, we can't eat it. That, you know what? Understandable. Hey, you learn something new every day. But yeah, okay, I get you. Provincial taxes and crazy other things. Oh yeah. Do you have like taxes based on province? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, like, not like crazy, like, oh, that nonsensical, but like crazy, like, yeah, that, I never thought about it, you know? It's kind of crazy. Goodbye. No! I'm sorry, I misspoke, Cereal. Don't go. If you gotta go, I understand though. Also, Muslims can eat most ocean-based creatures, but land animals are very restricted. Yeah, I've heard that, now, I don't think it's... I'm not familiar. I think it's... I'm gonna sound so, like, you know, dumb if this isn't the case. I think it's Hindu, right? Hindu, where it's, like, cows are viewed as, like, sacred, right? So they can't eat cow. So it makes sense that there are other ones that have, like, their own situations and rules and stuff, you know? Games cost us roughly, if you're looking at an $80 US, around 110 or higher. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. So when Nintendo announced that, oh yeah, we're just gonna bump up the prices because why not? You're like, oh great, I don't need money anyway. I'll play my Nintendo Switch 2 in my nice cardboard box. Yippee. You'll buy the Nintendo Switch 2 and hope it comes in a really big, oversized box so you can live in it. And play your Switch 2. I don't know. Are you guys planning on getting one of those? Well, I guess to be fair, pre-orders already went through and people are getting them, but I don't know. I don't think I'm getting one. Not at least for a while. I want to get computer upgrades first. I feel like that's going to be my main priority. I'll take a Big Mac with fries. Actually, I am more of a fan of the McDonald's breakfast menu. The breakfast menu, pretty good. It's like the main reason I'd go to a McDonald's. I do like their fries. Again, it's a 50-50. Sometimes they're soggy and bland, but sometimes they're pretty good. They're like a nice crispy, got some good salt on them, you know? But I like the McDonald's. Have you guys ever had the steak and egg McMuffin? They have the sausage egg McMuffin, but at certain places they have a steak and egg McMuffin, which is really good. It's like my favorite thing they have, but it's only at certain places. Like, sometimes I'll be able to have it as like a little treat if I'm going to like a doctor that's like a bit, you know, not super close to where I am, or it's like kind of like at a weird path or whatever. I'll be able to get a nice steak and egg McMuffin out. The breakfast burrito sucks. Oh, I've never had the breakfast burrito, I don't think. Indie games are doing better than AAA companies. Yes, absolutely. There's a big problem with AAA companies because of like investors and like the top brass of them. It's a big thing. I could go into it. I feel like I've gone into it too much before, but yeah, it really sucks. I mean, the main thing is with AAA companies, there's a lot of great talents in those AAA companies, but because of like marketing, because of, oh, the game needs to be that, because of what, like blank and blank, it causes a problem where a lot of these like talents aren't able to use their talents, or they'll be onto something really cool and then suddenly it gets changed out completely and scrapped, and then they have to like build up a new idea from scratch, and the game releases like in 3 months, you know? So it's just one of those things, you know? And it's a whole entire thing. Prices are way out of whack in Sweden. The Switch 2 is 7.5k crowns in Mario Kart's 1k, which is weird since $90 is supposed to be 800 crowns. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. So it's going to be like 8. Yeah, so it's going to be like 100-ish or like 105 roughly dollars. Oh, that sucks. That's if you want physical, right? Or yeah. I don't know. That's crazy too. The fact that like they're going to be charging an extra $10 for like a physical copy of the game. Like we've been over this, you know. Like it's been pretty well known for a while that it costs like, I don't know, like a couple of cents, right, to make like the plastic boxes for games and stuff. And like I don't know about the cartridges. Maybe the cartridges are a bit more, but like I can't imagine it costs more than like maybe a couple dollars, maybe. Like I don't even think so, right? Like, I don't know. That's wild. I'm not really too sure, to be fair. Not a fan of McDonald's breakfast. Well, fair enough, you know? It's all personal taste. But yeah, it's like, I like some of the other stuff fine. But yeah, the breakfast for me is where it's at with McDonald's, you know? If I get a Switch 2, I'm gonna hop over to Germany and scoop one up. That's fair. Ooh, yeah, if they have a Legend ZA, oh, I fear that I would be a sucker for a Legend ZA Switch, you know? I really want to play Pokemon. Pokemon is like the only thing keeping me into Nintendo products nowadays. Say what you will about the recent games that have been coming out for it. I still enjoy them fine, you know? I can agree that there's a lot of, I wish, you know, the games had like maybe an extra year of work before they released, you know? I don't mind waiting for games as long as they're good, you know? Like, you know? Elden Ring got delayed, and I'm like, yeah, delay it. I want the game to be good when it comes out. But sometimes that can't be. But yeah, I still like the games fine, you know? It'd be the same for digital games, or 100 for you. Really? Wait, it's the same for digital? Where you are? That's weird. Yeah, because in the US, it's $80 per digital, $90 for physical, I think. That's how they're doing it. Hi, Himeko. How are you doing? And hi, Lore Smock. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The dollar to Swedish crown conversion is 1 to 9.66. Huh. That's really interesting. I don't really know conversion that well, to be fair. But yeah, that's so interesting. Huh. So... in that case, then yeah, they're like overcharging by quite a few, because if it's 90, it's like, I'll just round it to 100, to be honest. Like, even if it was a $100 game, you'd still be overcharged by like 40 crowns. Huh, that's wild. I want a ZA themed one. It's most likely green and black, and those are my favorite colors. Yeah, I think it could be really cool. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. Like, as much as I would like to get, you know, a brand new Switch with, like... The thing is, right, there's two things for me that makes me really opposed to getting a Switch 2. The first one being that, like, this feels like what the Switch 1 was supposed to be the whole time, but they're like, well, we can't make the best console, because then why would people get the next console we put out, you know? It's like an iPhone situation. Where it's like, yeah, we could make an infinitely better iPhone, but we don't have a whole lot of ideas for the next one after that, so we'll just nerf it a little bit, so we have something new to put out later. At least that's how it feels, because also, you know, in a year or two, they're probably going to make the Switch 2 OLED or whatever. You know, they're going to, like, make even more improvements. It's going to be a whole different situation. So it makes me feel like I shouldn't get one just because, like, I don't know. It seems like they'll just improve upon it later. And it's like, maybe I should just invest in, like, the better one later. You know? I don't know. And two, just, like, the price of it seems pretty absurd, you know? Like, I did get a PlayStation 5, but a lot of it was mainly for, like, exclusive games and just, like, it performed well, you know? Like, it performs good and stuff. The Switch 2, I feel like, is going to be definitely a marginal improvement of the Switch 1, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for me to really justify $500 when I can get, like, you know, some Switch parts. What games is a PS5? Like Demon Souls, like, at least at the time that I got it, there was Mainly Demon Souls was like a big one for me. Then it was the Spider-Man games were pretty big for me too, that I wanted to get. They did eventually add the Spider-Man games to PC, I believe. I know that they added the first one. I don't know if they added the Miles Morales and second one. They're making this gen consoles while other companies are making next gen consoles. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I feel about it too, right? Is that because the Switch 2, well, the Switch is a portable console, which is very cool, like awesome, right? I love the idea of that being able to go on the go. But, you know, at least for me with the Switch 1, I wasn't able to play really any games on the go because it just didn't perform good. It had overheating issues. It was a whole mess, you know? Like, I couldn't even play, like, the standard Switch games on there. Like, the only game I could play out of the dock was, like, Animal Crossing, you know? And it's like, sure, I love Animal Crossing, but then, you know, oh well. You know? So I keep it docked at all times, pretty much, and I feel like I'm going to do probably the same thing with the Switch 2. So it's like, I'd rather have a console that runs games, like, actually consistently well instead of being all over the place. Forget about the ports on the Switch 1. Oh my goodness. I remember I knew someone that got, like, a Switch, thank you for the glug glug dearly. Thank you. I knew someone that got the Switch port for Doom 2016. And they're like, hey, you want to try playing this? It was by far one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had in my life. I could not run that game whatsoever. Oh my gosh. It'd be lucky to get 10 frames per second playing Doom. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. I love just using the no games meme on PS5. Well, a lot of the consoles have been moving their games over to like PC and stuff like that. So honestly, I mean, I think that's honestly for the best. I've just been more of a PS5, like a PlayStation person, just because of the exclusive games, you know? At least when I started getting into consoles like Xbox, PlayStation. My first Xbox was the 360, and I got that towards like kind of the end of the 360 lifespan. Because I got like a refurbished one, and I didn't really know much about like the main game. So I remember I played like Halo 3. I think I played Halo 3 at like someone's house, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I should get into that. And the first one I ever bought was Halo 4. I didn't realize that was like everyone's least favorite at the time. I didn't know what I was doing, you know, so I just kind of like was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing. And then PlayStation 4, I liked the exclusives. They had Bloodborne, like Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, granted, again, those moved to PC at some point. Horizon Zero Dawn, that kind of stuff. Like, there were a lot of cool exclusive games, so I liked it a lot. So I just kind of stuck with that, because, like, at least when, you know, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox One Series X, whatever it's called, when those both came out, the PlayStation 5 at least had some exclusive games, whereas Xbox had none, you know? So yeah, that's at least how I felt about it. Switch 2, I heard, wasn't worth the price. I don't think so either. Honestly, I think the Switch 2 is... I think with the Switch 2 and the prices for games is literally Nintendo putting it out there and just being like, could we get away with this? And then everything got sold out. Huh, we can get away with this. Awesome, let's go. You know? Like, it genuinely feels like Nintendo has just been pushing their boundaries, like trying to see how far they can go before they're going to get enough backlash where they need to back off. And Nintendo fans are very diehard, so they kind of let them get away with a lot, to be fair. I could play on my bed or even family gathering, or if dad wants to watch TV. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like a lot of the games I wanted to play, like even Breath of the Wild, like maybe like my Switch was just like, I mean, I think my Switch works fine, but like it often can't play the games well if it's not docked in. I don't know why. It just doesn't like run very good. Or maybe I'm a bit too much of a stickler for like frame rates and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe I'm just too harsh on it. But I don't know. Like, I feel like it wouldn't run games even in 30 FPS consistently, you know? And I notice it very easily, and I'm like, I don't like this. You know, it's a problem when something struggles to run Doom. To be fair, it is Doom 2016, which is a fairly intensive game. It's not the worst to run. Like, you know, even kind of meh. Like, gaming laptops and PCs can run it, but like, you know, it's definitely not like Doom that can run on a potato. You know, oh yeah, Doom, the original can play on, you know, a Samsung smart fridge powered by a lemon. So I think it's fair. And the retailers also canceling people's orders. Wait, really? Is that happening? Huh, I wonder why. I wonder why, unless like there's an unexpected shortage of product, but that seems kind of odd. I wonder why they would do that. I hate how the Minecraft port on Switch is. Thank God Switch 2 fixed it mostly. Oh, really? That's interesting. I haven't heard about that, to be fair. I don't really know a lot about the new Switch stuff. I haven't really paid attention to any Switch-related, Nintendo-related stuff in a while. The only thing I really pay attention to is Pokemon, and the new Mario and Luigi game I was really interested in because I love the Mario Luigi games, like the RPG ones, like Bowser's Inside Story and Partners in Time. I love those games. So when I heard they were making another one, I was ecstatic. I was super hyped about it. I actually don't know how people feel about that game. I haven't heard many people talk about it. But then again, I guess it was a pretty niche series to begin with, but hopefully it's pretty good. I don't care for FPS, but my god, I started noticing the frame drops on Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's the main thing about Scarlet and Violet, right? Like, I can appreciate a lot of the stuff they tried doing with Scarlet and Violet, but that game needs to run better. You know? I'm sorry. Like, I can put up with a lot, right? Because I've ran on like I've had a legacy of using refurbished, hand-me-down, etc. products. So like I'm no stranger to like not having the best setup and stuff like that, but Scarlet Violet, it doesn't run good. That's the main thing for me, you know? Like, even if the graphics look the way they do, if it ran at like a consistent 30 frames per second, I probably wouldn't even bother complaining, you know? I'd be like, okay, cool. It just doesn't, though. It doesn't run at 30 consistently. It doesn't at all. It doesn't at all, you know? And like, the Switch 2, I've heard can, you know, I heard the Switch 2 can run it at 60 now, you know? But I don't want to buy the Switch 2 to do that, you know? I just want the Switch 1 to do that like it was supposed to from the start, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, as far as I'm aware, does the Switch 1 run any game 60 FPS? I actually have no idea. But yeah, I saw some comparisons to the Switch 2, and don't get me wrong, the Switch 2, like, it runs smooth, it looks nice, but I don't know if it's worth, like, 500 right now nice. But I know the price isn't probably going to be knocked down for a while, so I'm not too sure. I might save up for it, but I'm prioritizing my computer. Prioritizing upgrading my computer so that I can run really intensive games and my model and be like, oh my gosh, look at the fluid movement, it's amazing, you know? Stolen in delivery, so gets wait, really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like, they're stealing the Switches? Like, what, the UPS drivers, or who's stealing them? Well, I guess they wouldn't know. That's actually crazy, though. Hi, Varoxy. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, hello. Or Lily, whichever you prefer to be called. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? But I know people were doing that with Pokemon cards. I've recently gotten into Pokemon cards. And apparently with the biggest, like, recent set, Prismatic Evolutions, apparently, because they deliver through FedEx, I believe, FedEx drivers have just been like ripping apart the boxes and stealing cards and putting it back in and shipping them. Which is crazy. Like, the fact that that isn't like something that gets like dealt with is insane. Also, oh good heavens, I hear Zeus causing some thunder in the skies. Oh no, I don't like that. I have a bit of a fear of thunder for anyone who's new. Yeah, that's anxiety inducing, but okay, we're fine. Daijobu, how are you? I'm good. Just had one more episode, so I'm tired. Well, welcome on in. Do you prefer to be called Vroxy or Lily? I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you're doing okay, all things considered. Hi, Omega. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Gonna wait for the new Mega Evolution set? I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I personally I know how beloved Mega Evolutions are. Don't get me wrong. I love Mega Evolutions. I think they're really cool. But my lord, Mega Evolutions are insanely beloved. And I know that set is going to get, like, scalped so fast. And whatever bots that, you know, Pokemon Center has been trying to thwart from, like, pre-ordering 50 billion of a product, they're going to upgrade the bots just for the set. I have no doubt in my mind, you know? Whatever their bot situation is that automatically buys the product, they're going to upgrade them just so they can scalp all the Mega Evolution cards. Like, I'm basically just committing to being like, yep, I'm probably not going to get anything from the set at a reasonable price. So I'm like, no. I follow a Twitter account. It's called like Pokemon Deals and something. And they basically post whenever like there's a queue for a product or a fairly good price for a product. I will only like check in if Pokemon Center, like the official Pokemon card website, has something new that I can get for like MSRP, which is like the standard price of retail. I will only get something from there because I've learned, like, you know, the market price is insane. You know, it's wild what people are reselling products for these like crazy prices. And it's like, yeah, unless I can get something from there for like an adequate amount, I am not going to bother at all. Or if I am going to buy something from a reseller, I'm going to get it One Piece. I'm going to get One Piece cards because One Piece cards are definitely inflated a bit, but at least for the most part, they're reasonable, you know? Like a One Piece booster box, for example. I recently got one for $120, which is, you know, a lot, you know, but it's a little treat for myself for my birthday. Because my birthday's coming up in, oh my god, my birthday's in 2 weeks. Oh my god. It's in less than 2 weeks. It's in 11 days. Oh, I didn't plan anything. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Well, we're gonna do a fun community stream, hopefully, on my birthday on the 30th. Stay tuned for that. But I was gonna say that, like, yeah, I got myself a little treat for that. But yeah, $120 for a booster box. You want to know what, like, a booster box of Pokemon cards go for? At a minimum of, like, $220. At, like, a minimum of $220 if you want to... Well, unless you get it from Pokemon Center, in which case it's, like, $160 to $170, I think. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. But yeah, cards over here are, like, $10 to $15 back. I have no doubt. No, cards are crazy, you know? The Hershey's promo with Pokemon. I heard about the Hershey's promo with Pokemon. That's so stupid. People are scalping chocolate. Lily's most used, so I don't mind. Okay, I'll go with Lily then. Welcome on in, Lily. I love the name Lily, actually. Lily, I don't have a kid. I'm probably not going to have a kid at any point in the near future, but if I ever did have like a daughter, I always thought it would be nice to name him. Well, Blossom was my first name that I would want to name him, if not Lily. I love the name so much. Hi Saku, how are you doing? Also, I do apologize, guys. If you're not subscribed, ads are going to be popping up. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. I'm super duper sorry. It'll just be for a little bit. So grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime, or if you wanted to, you could subscribe, but you don't have to. Don't feel pressured. But yeah, it'll just be for a little bit, okay? Okay, so I want to give you a warning. It's normal for me. I hate it makes me exhausted. That's so fair, though. But hey, you know what? We're embracing the positive vibes, you know, try to relax, and, you know, we'll just have a good time together, you know? But I understand, that makes sense. Yeah, I like the name Lily. It's a very nice name. I like the name Lily. But yeah, I have been going into One Piece cards more so. If I can't find MSRP Pokemon product, which I will say I've been very lucky to get Pokemon product at a reasonable price. Like the Team Rocket set, Destined Rivals, I got an ETB of that from Pokemon Center. The new set that went for pre-order, Black Bolt and White Fusion, I think they're called. Is it Black Bolt or Black Strike? I don't know, whatever. The new Zekrom Reshiram sets, I managed to get an ETB of both of those from Pokemon Center. MSRP. What else did I get? I got a Prismatic Booster Bundle I traded with a friend of mine. Oh, I need to show you guys. This weekend, last weekend, I should say, I actually did get a couple of cool cards. Not a ton of stuff, but I did do some trading at a show for one card that was pretty damaged. It was a medium play card, but I got it for half off because it was kind of worn and stuff like that. So that was really cool. And I got some other neat stuff. So yeah, I got a couple of cool things. And I also traded my friend for the bundle. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. I also got the Cynthia Garchomp box for Destined Rivals, which was pretty cool. I don't think I got that at MSRP. Oh, I just got a notification from Twitter, actually from the account about something. Hold on, let me read this for everybody. Let me read this really quickly. I'm kind of curious what they announced. By the way, speaking of Twitter, I mean, I'm just saying, if you guys want to follow my Twitter and see like the things I'm posting and doing, you could check those out. Maybe, you know, maybe you could check it out a little bit. Just don't look at too many of my posts, because I definitely didn't. My chat definitely didn't force me to post something really sussy the other day. What is this? Blaziken EX and Volcanion Premium Collection coming soon. Amazon exclusive, contains 10 booster packs of, it looks like 5 Destined Rivals, 5 Journey Together. Whoa. I actually like the sound of that. I am very happy though with the recent sets, Journey Together and Destined Rivals. Both sets I actually really like the cards of, have not been like crazy in terms of prices. Like a lot of people have been like really not liking them for whatever reason. I guess just because they're not cash cows that they could resell for exorbitant amounts. But I love that so much because I have the Team Rocket ETB for Destined Rivals, right? Having a Pokemon Center edition, which does cost more than the normal ETBs, they cost a lot of money. Like oftentimes, like more than, like maybe triple the amount basically in some cases, right? Like I could hope that I remember when the set was first being announced, they were selling on eBay for like $800-$600 or something, and like sure, I could have cashed out on that and whatever, but I much rather prefer me to not make that crazy amount than just be able to enjoy the hobby a bit more, you know? I am so up for that. Because I just think it's fun. I don't care really about the price of stuff. It's not a big deal. I just like cool art. If it's cool art, I like it, you know? That is all I care about. I am just here, you know, just I'm a silly little guy that likes their shiny cardboard and putting them in a nice binder and just being like, oh, look at my little art gallery I have here. Look at my mini collection of all these pretty cards I have. I don't know what they're priced. I do keep them logged in an app, though, to be fair. So I do know what most of them are roughly priced, but that's mainly just so I can know, you know, or have, like, on hand, like, remember stuff without having to, you know, grab my binder and dig through it, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. I was just yapping about card. I'm sorry. I feel like so many of my regulars are like, oh, brother, Oni's talking about cards again. I feel like every stream I talk about cards. Oh my gosh. I'm not addicted, guys. I can stop whenever I want. As long as it's not anytime soon. Pokemon card? Yeah, Pokemon cards. I'm a collector of Pokemon cards. Also, if you did want to see, I know I shout out my socials, but you know, I'm going to shout out something else. If you want to check out my Discord, I do post a lot of the cards I collect. We have a card collecting channel in Discord, so you guys can share your cards you collect. I share my cards I collect and stuff like that. But yeah, recently I went to a show and I did grab a couple of cool cards. I didn't take pictures of them yet because I need to organize like my binder first. But yeah, I have a binder of like all full art. Not all of them are really worth a ton. Honestly, a vast majority of it is probably like maybe $2 cards roughly. But I just like the full art cards. I just like the cards where the entirety of the card is just art of a Pokemon, its environment, that kind of stuff. That is what I'm all about. I love it so much. But I did grab this one recently. Let me try to find it. I got a Mewtwo EX card. I don't know how to look it up specifically. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, this was definitely a really cool one I got recently. It was a very, like, worn card, like, very, like, moderate to heavy play. However, I was okay with it because from the front, it looked really good. And that's all that matters to me because, again, it's just going to be a display piece. And I got it for half off, which is very cool. Let me show it. But yeah, I got this card. It was at a card show this weekend. It's really cool. I'll take a picture of it when I can and put it in Discord. But yeah, I got this card, which is really, really sick. Normally, this card is worth like $80-something or something like that. Or at least around that range. And they're like, yeah, I could do a deal, trade it for, you know, like 40 roughly. Well, it was 40 in addition with like another card I wanted, which was like a fairly cheap promo. So all in all, I saved pretty good. But yeah, this one's really cool. I like this card a lot. So I thought it was sick, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. That'll make up, because, like, you know, when am I gonna find this card for like half off, basically? So I figured, yeah, I might as well. So it's super cool. I like going to card shows a lot because a lot of people will bring like very weird cards from who knows where. You know, it could be maybe vintage. I'm not like a huge vintage person. I like vintage fine, but again, full art cards didn't really exist until the last couple years or so. So yeah, I think they started like late 2010s, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So that's usually where I like going for. Hi, Nathalie. And I'm not a baby boy. Shush. I'm not. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is very unfortunate because it is oddly enough, it is the chase card. It is the chase Pokemon of a couple of different sets. It is Giratina. It's the legendary from Gen 4. I love him. I love my little dark demon dragon boy. He's so cool. Specifically the origin form where he's like more like snake-like and stuff. But yeah, he's so cool. But he's the chase card of Lost Origin, the chase card of Crown Zenith. And I'm like, oh god, he's so cool. I love him. All my favorite Pokemon are mainly related to memories I have of the Pokemon, you know, more so than anything. I also just like them because they're cool, but more so because, like, I have specific memories from, you know, me being a younger Oni, a little Oni guy, you know. So, like, my top 3 favorites are Giratina, Charizard, and Darkrai. Those 3 are my favorite boyos. And, like, I just have, like, very fond memories of, like, you know, the anime, of the games, of the movies, and that's, like, a big part as to why I like all 3 of those specifically, like a trifecta. I don't think I remember seeing Darkrai in the anime, but he was in a movie. He's in my favorite movie, The Rise of Darkrai. That's my favorite Pokemon movie, and I love him. I loved him. Could Be Better work is pretty rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't know if you want me ranting negative stuff in here, though. You know, we try to keep the positive vibes, but, you know, I'm sorry that you had a rough day, or are having a rough day currently, maybe, but, you know, we'll hang in there, and we'll try to spread the positivity, and hopefully, you know, hopefully I'll just hit you with the Miku Miku beam of, you know, just good vibes, you know? And you'll feel all the badness eradicated, like, ah! But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. It can always be worse. You know, that's true. That's true. I feel like that's a very, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that mindset, right? Because, like, I mean, it's true, though. It's true. It could technically be worse, but also then you start thinking about how it could be worse, and then I feel like, for me anyway, like, I'm like, oh, it could be worse, and then I think about the ways it could be worse, and then I feel anxious because I'm like, oh gosh, what if that does happen? You know? And then I'm like, oh no. But yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. We're hanging in there, and at least for me, or at least like one way I've been trying to look at it recently is like, you know, maybe today is a very rough day, but, you know, as long as you get through today, then maybe tomorrow will be better. And if not, then, you know, get through that day, and then maybe the next day will be better, you know? We hope for the better days. Try not to, but that's understandable. Well, no, that's fair. It's all good. And it makes sense, right? It's like, hey, you know, try to count the blessings per se. But like, I think because I'm a very overly anxious, overthinking person, like that particular mindset doesn't work for me, because then I'm like, oh man, it could be worse. Like, I could die, you know? And I'm like, oh great. Yippee. New at the job and not really fit into the group. I feel a lot of pressure. I'm sorry you feel a lot of pressure, but hey, you know what? Hang in there. I believe in you. We believe in you. We are a strong dynasty, and we're here for each other, you know? All right. I have been yapping for quite a long time, so how about, without further ado, we'll jump into Jump King, and we'll see how it goes. I actually don't know anything about this, really, other than you jump, and it's frustrating, apparently. But how about let's go and swap on over to the game screen, shall we? Let's, go! All right, perfect. And let me unmute the game so you guys can hear it. Let me know how the audio is. I'm hoping the audio is good. Hopefully I don't have to turn it down too much or anything. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't know anything about this really, or like how it plays per se. Why is there a workshop? I have no idea. I haven't done anything with the game. I literally installed it. I booted it up, got to this menu, had OBS capture it, and that's all I've done. I have not hit any other button on this menu. Yeah, I like the music. It reminds me of a lot of Shovel Knight. New game, new babe plus Ghost of the Babe? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna go with new game.
Legend has it, there's a smoking hot babe at the top.
Oh, yippee! You have heard the legend too. So you're gonna get that babe, right? Go on then, get up there. Okay, old man. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I can go in the little tent. Okay. Okay. Can I go like just a little bit? Oh no. Wait, so do I have to full send? Oh, so you gotta like full send if you're jumping, huh? Okay. So you go at like a perfect 90, or not perfect 90 degree, but you go like basically 45 degree angle for the most part. Gotcha. Yoink! Oh, nice. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know you could just jump straight up. That's fascinating. Yeah. This? Cool, okay. Okay, not too bad so far. I love your little voice acting. I love voice acting. It's so fun. Oh, no. Okay, so probably like here. I'm trying to find the easiest. Oh, love. Thank you for the sub, love. How are you doing? Let's go. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. 21 months. Oh my goodness. Let's go. How are you doing? How are you doing? Doing great. How are you? Doing pretty good. We just started with Jump King. I want to find like the best spots. Ooh, right in the middle. I want to like figure out patterns to where I can full send, because I feel like that'll be easiest for me. Okay, I see. Oh, you guys can't really see this very well, can you? Hold on. Let me do something for you guys. Hold on. Chotomante. I realize you can't see like the right side of my screen very well, so let me do this real quick. Hold on. Chotomate. I'll move some stuff around. Give me like 2 secs. Move this down. Move this down. Where'd it go? Over here. I'm just gonna move this so that you guys can like see it better. All right, that should be pretty good. I think that's aligned properly, and then I can move my subathon thing from that side to this side, and then I'll just have to hide my chat, I think. As much as I love my chat, I'm gonna have to hide you guys away, okay? Alright, there we go. Perfect. I'm sorry. I just, we have to show the game and the subathon timer. That's all. But hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so hopefully that should help you guys see a lot better. Oh, and since we're going to be doing that anyway, let's do this really quickly. Gonna do... Sorry, I'm trying to move things around properly, because I am not as organized as I thought I was. I didn't realize it'd be covering that much of the screen, so my bad. I didn't think that through entirely. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. All right. Oh, I realized because of the... Oh, because of, like, the black screen to the right, it's kind of hard to see stuff. Okay, hold on. In that case, let me do this, then. I really need to organize my whole entire OBS situation better. Oh, but then... then it's more over here. Sorry. Alright, there we go. That should be good. That should be pretty good for the most part. Perfect. Now we can play. But yeah, thank you for the kissies, Nathalie. Thank you. Yeah, I hope everything's been good, love. Hopefully everything's been good. Ah, jeez. I caught a fairy the other day. That's awesome. Good for you, buddy. You want to be... Oh, yeah, sure. Can I see? Too bad. Oh, man. I'm gonna cry. That's the most infuriating thing so far, is I can't see the fairy you was talking about, man. Alright, so I'm guessing I can just go like here. Nice. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So if I go like halfway, like right here, and then full send this direction, it works perfect. Nice. I wonder how I go all the way over there. Yeah, how do I get to the other one? Like, from here to here. Can I, like... Oh, I gotta do, like, an itty-bitty jump. Oh, having fun with friends instead of learning? Hey, you know what? As long as you're having fun, right? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn this movement a little bit. It's kind of fun, though. I kind of like it. I kind of like the gist of it. Uh-oh. I goofed. I can definitely see why people definitely have a bit of rage towards this one, because it can get very tricky. I kind of like that, though. Also, 7 stream streak. Let's go. We love to see it. But yeah, I'm glad you've been good, though, love. Oops. It's easier said than done. Oh, no, wait. I goofed. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I think, like, right at the edge here should be good. Whoa, no, that was way too much. Oh, I did not realize that. I'm getting the hang of it, though, I think. Slowly but surely. It's just kind of like learning the limits of, like, how far I can jump. Or, like, how much holding equals what, exactly. Which is the difficult... Honestly, it's kind of difficult to make a short jump, you know? Well, hold on. I should see how long, like, the furthest jump takes, and then kind of base it off that. I'm gonna do, like, 1, 2. Oh, it takes... Okay, so it's 1, 2. Okay. 1. Oh. 1. Wow, actually, okay, there's not, like, a lot of time. It's kind of hard to space out like manually, which is a shame. I was kind of banking on being able to do that. Okay. Oh, I thought I missed. I like the flex with this fact, but my oldest friend, we know each other for like 17 years, 100%ed every Jump King, which is insane. Wait, 100%ed? Wait, how do you, I guess I thought that these games usually are like, oh, you beat it and that's it, right? Is there more? All Steam achievement. Oh, I guess like, yeah, they'd probably have some for like beating the game in like 5 minutes or something, or like without falling a single time or something. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm just gonna jump straight up. Okay. Wait, what? Can I get up that? Maybe if I go here. Let's try. Oh, you know what? That's why we experiment. That's why we experiment. To learn. To learn. That's why we experiment. Right? We learn the limits of our abilities, Sasuke. Ooh, close. Okay. Do I full send? I don't know. I don't feel like I do. Let's go really close. We should bounce off of it and then bounce back. Okay. So I'm trying to see if it's possible. Yeah, I think if I go all the way back here and then. Okay, you do. Oh, wait, what do you do here? Ooh, okay. My guess would be, like, go to the edge here and then hopefully jump up. Yeah, okay. Cool. Hi, Mug. How are you doing? No Oni Ussy. No such thing. How much time does it take to 100% all the games? Or at least just, like, even one of them? I feel like it's got to be a good chunk of time. Hoi hoi, how are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could definitely see why some people would get pretty mad at it, though. Like, I could definitely understand some frustration at parts. Oops. My bad. That one usually gets me. I feel like it's actually pretty tough to, like, time the small one specifically. Like, that's actually where most of my trouble lies. At least I'm getting a bit of a rhythm, though. Has 429 hours, but also played fan maps. I'm not sure how long it took for base game and DLC. That's crazy. Man, they must be a masochist. I cannot relate. And before any of my chats like, oh, you'd understand, Oni. No, I'm not a masochist. Maybe I'm supposed to go, like, no power for that one. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not quite enough. I don't think there's any way I could... Unless maybe I can go up against this wall and then fall. Oh, that actually looked like it could have worked. I could have, like, bank shot it in there. That would be crazy. That'd be a crazy strat. Oh, I love doing that. I love, like, really weird strats like that. Ah, jeez. There's a nice and safe place just above the tree. I don't think so. I don't think there's any safe place. It seems like the type of game to not really have any semblance of safety. Whoop. 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 Let's go. Doing good. Just have the EPs. EPs are a mood. Oh, I forgot. My bad. I thought I was at a different stage. There we go. I forgot. That one's not a full send. That one's not a full send. Not a full send. I have to remember. Yeah, that one's the toughest one I feel right now. Well, other than the one I haven't done yet, but In terms of the ones I can redo pretty often, that's the only one I don't have, like, a good strategy for. Because, like, I just kind of hope that, like, half a second is roughly good enough. Too much. Oh, almost. The amount of hours I have in Yomi, Hustle, and Risk of Rain. I love Risk of Rain, too. I don't know how much I've played of it, to be fair. I don't think it's, like, an absurd amount, but I played a good amount of Risk of Rain, too. I love that game. It's super good. I've only recently gotten into the roguelike genre. Oh, nice. I messed it up. Oh, nice, I say as I fall. I thought I had it, but I most certainly did not. Oh, that's kind of weird. Huh. That seems a lot easier to do suddenly. Okay, not quite. Too high. No. So close. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I understand how to do that one now easier. Oh, I think I've been overcomplicating it. Okay, now back to this one. I'm trying to see, like, what the easiest way of doing this is. I don't remember what happened last time we full sent it. I don't think... I think we fell above it, right? Or too low? Okay. Okay, interesting. I genuinely wanted to see how we would bounce. Because, like, if we were to bounce perfectly against this, land in a perfect spot to full send to the left, it would make, like, a really easy way of me redoing it. But no, it seems like it's not going to be that easy. Maybe if I go here and then go... Ooh, that looked like it could have worked. Maybe. Sending it to the right from the bottom platform? I don't think we'd bounce far enough. We could try it, though. Give it a whirl. I don't mind retrying some stuff. Maybe if I go, like, super, super far right. Well, at least we don't die fully. Yeah, we don't bounce down enough, I don't think. It's kind of our problem. Oh, I fell. That was all me. It's okay. Because, like, my main thing is, like, I want to find the easiest ways of replicating success, you know? Because I feel like that's the only way I'm going to manage to get this game through, you know? Instead of just, like, guessing, you know? Hi, Alley Cat. Love your new model. Yes, I love the new model. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's such a good model, isn't it? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. Maybe if I just... Nope. I was like, maybe if I go all the way as far as I can to the edge. Oops. One. Nope. One. Nope. This is a toughie. Seems like you could almost do it just by pressing the button, but it's not quite. If you're a gacha character, I'd pull for you. Oh my gosh, how much money would chat spend to get me in a gacha game? Oh, wait, hold on. If you're wondering why I went down, it's because I wanted to retry doing that, because I want to get consistency before I move on. I want to lock it in before I forget it. I'm the type of person that very much likes feeling secure in a process before moving on to something new, you know? So I will take the retry for the sake of, like, a learning experience, you know? So I went, like, it was, like, in the middle, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay, so the middle of that platform. Okay, good to know. All right, now for this one, I'm guessing if I full send, I'll probably bounce off the wall. So I'm going to do, like, one. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's close. Okay, that's really close. And then I'm assuming I have to go... Oh, I don't think you guys can see my mouse. Like, right where options is, I see, like, a little platform. So I'm assuming I need to go there. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so that doesn't work. Good to know. Ah, that's rough. Oh, I messed up. You look like you'd be 8 foot. You know, a lot of people think I'm a very tall Oni. I'm a fairly tall Oni. I'm just a 6'2" boyo though. Oops. I'm not insanely tall. Maybe if I were to unleash my true form, whatever that would look like. Oops, too much. Oopsie dee. You have 624 hours in Warframe, 370 in Rocket League. That's crazy. I've actually played a decent amount of Rocket League myself. Never on stream before, though. I don't really know anyone to play on stream with. But, like, I played a bit of Rocket League just with, like, other people I've known. And it's quite fun, actually. I kind of like Rocket League. It kind of depends, though. Sometimes the vibes are good, sometimes the vibes are not. But I don't play as much currently, but I think it's quite fun. Okay. Here we go. So middle. No, see, I don't have it exactly, you know? That's kind of my main problem. All of it, you'd spend all your money on me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't spend all your money on me. You can't even spend $5 a month subscribing. I will never not joke about that video because it's so cringe. You watch me for 5 hours a day. I can't spend $5 a month. I don't know why I'm making her sound like Carl Weezer. Jimmy's mom, you can't spend $5 a month on my streams. How am I supposed to be able to afford my croissant? Oh, man. Oh, too much. Oops. When you're like 5 foot at max, everyone looks twice as tall. Oh, 5 foot? Aw, little bean. It's okay. I know some people that are like barely above 5 foot. It is endearing. You're just whittle. In the best way possible, of course. Nope. 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 Oops. Why you should continue? Did you forget about the babe already? You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. The power of voodoo. Who do you do? There we go. Yoink. 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 Oh, nope, I messed up. Oops. Hold on. Right here. There we go. The power of women. True. Women do be powerful. That's why I'm scared of them, not because I have social anxiety. No, it's because they're powerful. That's why I'm afraid of women. Obviously, chat. I'm sadly a victim of Genshin spending somewhere in the 4 digits. Taigu, no, say it's not true. Taigu, say it's not true. Oh, you poor soul. Oh no, Hoyo's got you wrapped around their finger. Oh, you poor thing. No. I haven't spent anything on a gacha. I can say with utter confidence. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I haven't spent anything on gacha. I spent some on like some game battle passes before. Like I bought the Fortnite battle pass back when it was like the first battle pass ever. Since then I've just saved free credits though. Oh wait. Oh, I'm so silly. I thought I was at a different part of the level. Oops. I kind of am autopiloting a bit too much for my own good. Here we go. This is the one I thought I was at. Okay. That's a tough one. I'll have to take more time next time we get to it. Nope, too much. No, I could definitely understand. If you lose your cool super easy, this game very much, like, will destroy you. I just happen to, like, not think too much and autopilot too much. That's my problem. Because I get talking with my chat, and I'm like, oh, wait, oops, that's not what I'm supposed to do here. My bad. And I just fall. Right. We got this. Raiden Shogun's my babe. Taigu. You know, no. I don't know. Dang it. I was. You should just give up. No, I'm not a quitter. No, wait. Are you gonna say something about a babe? I believe you'll make it. Thanks, bud. Oh, he was gonna say something else. Probably condescending, but I didn't listen. I was gonna say though, I'm like, I don't know if I should tell you that I literally got, well, I stopped playing Genshin for a while. Like, I played it, like, right when Genshin launched, and then I stopped playing around when Liyue... Oops, my bad. Around when Liyue was, like, brand new, pretty much. I stopped playing for a bit. But I did get back into it when Inazuma was new, and I'm like, oh, man, should I, like, you know, should I, try getting back into it? And I did one singular 10 pull. I could just afford a 10 pull, and I got Shogun, and I'm like, I guess I'm going to Inazuma now. And that's what got me back into it for a bit. And then I stopped playing it again once I caught up to Inazuma. And then I stopped being invested, like, super heavily into it in general. You know? She's so OP, I have her in her weapon. I feel like the newest character I got was Arlecchino. She's definitely not new anymore, but that's, like, I think the newest character I have acquired. And, man, she is so strong. Like, I mean, I feel like that's often been the case, though, from what I hear from people who play Genshin and the other Hoyoverse games a lot, is that all the, like, newer characters get more and more OP as time goes on, you know? Which is insane. Press the jump button to jump. No way. No way. I can't believe it. I spent $200 for C3 Venti. No. Not my chat spending so much money on femboys. That's crazy. Well, I guess if I want to get rich, that's the audience I must acquire, but I'm more here for the fun. Oops. I have thought about that though, where like I'll find like fan arts and stuff of Venti, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if I should use Venti as like almost like certain, like the way that some people depict Venti and stuff. I wonder if I should use that as references sometimes for fan art, or not fan art, commission art. But also, like, I don't know if I'd say I have exactly Venti vibes, but I feel like a lot of the art that I've seen of Venti, I'm like, oh, I like what they're doing here. I like the vibe they're going for, you know? Usually ran Jean, Diluc, Raiden, and I forget, an Autumn Leaf Jump. Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's like a really popular character. An Inazuma one. Yeah, the power scaling is crazy. My team recently has been I don't know half of the names. Bird Mommy, the one that's like Bayonetta style, Shogun, Arlecchino, and then either for my fourth character, I either have Chi-Chi or Ito. That's what I've gone for recently. Kind of depends on the situation. Only got into Genshin because of Shogun. I got into it initially just because I was interested. I just thought it was kind of fascinating, and I liked the style of it a lot. So I actually liked it quite a bit. And I actually really did get into the story with Mondstadt and stuff. It's around Liyue and Zhongli areas when I just stopped, like, really reading all the dialogue and stuff. And then after Inazuma, I just stopped completely. I like the Inazuma story, though. But yeah, after that, once it got into Sumeru, completely flipped the switch and just stopped paying attention. Venti good for crowd control? I never got Venti. I think you got to play as him when you fought the dragon guy, but yeah, that's last I saw. Power scaling I've seen the worst of is Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. I don't think I'm not familiar. I'm not very well versed in Dragon Ball anything, pretty much. I never really got into Dragon Ball, but I can imagine. I mean, the power scaling of Dragon Ball, that's like one of the main components I hear about, you know? Is, oh my god, in this one panel, Goku blew up the universe, therefore Goku's so strong. You know? I always find the power scalers very funny, but like also kind of annoying because I feel like you can't have a conversation with anybody that like power scales because you'll be like, oh, well, like this ability from this anime is really cool, and they're like, yeah, but Gojo, his hollow purple is actually in this one panel. It showed it destroyed a building of this size, and I actually calculated the pixels and estimated that it's twice as tall as the Empire State Building. Therefore, Gojo is a planetary level busting threat. Therefore, no. It's like, okay. Okay, gotcha. Ito, you're Oni, bro. Okay, I love Ito. Don't get me wrong. I love Ito. He's my favorite male character in Genshin. I love his style and everything about him. However, I don't like him because he started saying one in Oni after me. Like, I was doing the one in Oni joke before he even existed, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, you stole Ito's quote. And I'm like, rah! I can't believe this. I spent almost 1K on Warframe. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. There's so many Raidens and all of them use lightning. Oh, well, yeah, because Raiden means like lightning something. Like Rai, like Rai means like lightning. So that's probably why, if I had to guess. An elephant crushed Goku's hand back in this movie. But yeah, so he can be Vegeta, exactly. See? It'll be like this really random thing, right? But I do find it's kind of funny sometimes, like if people do it like kind of ironically. Man, I haven't gotten to that part enough to like genuinely test that out. I need to figure out what I'm doing once I get to that spot again. Dang, that's rough. I can understand where the tedium falls here, though. Because, like, yeah, this is the thing, is that I need to learn how to get, like, right to the area above me. Like, right here, I need to figure out what to do once I'm there. But it's so difficult to get from here to there that it's hard for me to get a good test. Okay, so I keep holding it too long. I wonder what would happen if I just bounce off against this wall. No, okay. Well, it's good to find that out earlier rather than later. Maybe if I go to the edge, like 1 foot off, and then not that. 1 foot off and then not do that specifically. That would be a good start, me. Oh no. I goofed. Power skill is trying to calculate the power of the cat that scratched Saitama. Actually, the funniest power scalers, though, are the ones that do calculate stuff like that. I think that's the funniest form of power scaling. Is like, yes, so Saitama can go 20 billion times the speed of light. Therefore, the mosquito that annoyed him in episode 2 is actually God incarnate, and he can the mosquito can actually solo all of the multiverse and every single Avenger and Marvel character simultaneously. Or I saw like one video talking about like Naruto power scaling specifically, and they're like, yeah, so basically in this one scene, Konohamaru as a child reacted to Naruto's harem jutsu, which he used against Kaguya and surprised her, meaning that Kid Konohamaru is actually, you know, light speed, because even Kaguya, you know, even Kaguya was caught off guard by it. Therefore, you know, stuff like that I think is so funny. Your model looks like it could be from Inazuma. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll become an Inazuma character right now. Okay? Yep, there we go. There we go. I'm standard Inazuma NPC number 3, just off to the side. I'm just like off to the side, like, hello, would you like to craft at the table? Go craft at the table. Or maybe I'll be the NPC that explains one of the like insane puzzles Inazuma had, because Inazuma had like 57 puzzles. I had no idea what any of them did. I was always so confused. I mean, Zhongli, Ganyu. I love Ganyu. I'm just not much of a bow user. I love Ganyu so much. They're one of my favorite characters, but I'm just not good with the bow whatsoever. Power scaling the coat rack that could hold Thor's hammer back in the Thor movie. Man. I do think that is one of the more funny parts of Marvel's. I'm not a big like Marvel person, to be honest with you, like Avengers and stuff like that. Oh, wait, why is there a thing down here? Hold on, let me see. Wait, what? Okay, let's try 1 foot off, bounce on the wall. Okay. Let's try no foot off, bounce off the wall. I don't see how the, like, going down right would help. Wait, am I supposed to go... Huh? I'm just not sure. I don't think going to the bottom right ledge will help at all. Because I don't think I'll even be able to reach... Well... I guess we can find out. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get enough height, really. Okay, hold on. We'll go to the left, but I feel like, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna regret it. I can't get enough height physically to make that work. So I don't know why maybe it's there to catch you? Maybe? How do I do this? I don't think going back this way helps at all. There's no ledge to catch you on the inside of the tree. Oh, this is a tough one, to be fair. Hey, press A to craft. One of my favorite things to do is whenever an NPC tells you like a tutorial thing like that, I always think about it like in the context of of like actually like if someone were to tell you that, like, hey, press A to craft. What's A? I'll never tell. I don't know why. That's like my favorite. I haven't done that joke in ages because I feel like I've never read a tutorial out like that in a while. But like that would always be my favorite thing to do. Is just like, what's the plus button? Who knows? We live in a simulation. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't seem like there's any way I can, like... I don't know. I'm confused. How do I... I don't know. How do I do this? I'm so confused. Hold on. Like, I can't get enough height in any direction, I don't think. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. I probably can go here. Yeah, I could probably go here, actually. I just have to hope. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. I was just being a little silly dingus for a while. Now where to go from here? Do I have to go left and then go all the way over right? I probably do. Oh, that seems frustrating. Okay. Let's try. You give off the same vibes as boy wife Toma. Do I give Toma vibes? I don't really remember Toma super well. Like, I know who they are. But I don't really remember them well enough to know if they give me... Or if I give off them vibes, you know? Ah, okay. So that's not a full send situation. Okay, fair enough. We'll figure it out. Well, at least I generally know what to do now. Okay. So I think I did 1 foot off here. This one's really tricky. This one right here. Nope. Ah. Okay. This is genuinely pretty tough, actually. Getting over it, I feel like, was a bit easier because like you can kind of cheese your way to like progressing technically. I feel like in this game though, you have to be really precise. I mean, I'm sure there is a certain level of luck involved sometimes, but like it does feel like in this game, it feels very deliberate. Like if you mess up, it seems like very much your fault. I think the main thing is like a lot of times with getting over it, I can kind of like recognize, nice. I can kind of recognize a lot of the, you know, calculations, I guess, you know, or like how much I swing it will dictate the power. Whereas in this game, it's like you kind of have to just like guesstimate. Oh my gosh, my power flickered out for a second. Please don't do that again. I didn't like that. In this game, you kind of have to guesstimate, you know? Oof, that's a tough one. That's tough. But yeah, do I give the vibes of Toma? What exactly are Toma's vibes, I guess, is a pretty good question. Because I don't really remember exactly what vibes he gave off. What kind of vibes does Toma give? And Boy Wife? Did they give Boy Wife vibes? I don't remember that. Male Wife, really? Wait, really? That's the vibes they give? I don't really remember them giving that vibe. Huh. In what way? Oh, no. Hey, guys, have you seen this? This guy's talking about an A button. No one can figure it out. Oh, man, that would be actually kind of funny if, like, you had, like, a tutorial NPC that was viewed as, like, the crazy guy of town, and they're like, I'm telling you, we're in a game. We're in a video game. If you had the jump, you press the A button. Shut up, old man. You're talking crazy. I'm telling you, it's true. If someone were to pause, they would want to hit the start button. I'm stealing that idea. Well, dang it, I have to make a game really quickly. I have to make a game. I gotta zoom. When Kamisato's siblings are out, he cleans and cooks for them. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Okay, actually, kind of quick question also. What's the difference between a house husband and a male wife? Or are they just different phrases for the same thing? Because I feel like my main goal is one to act up and to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But my other goal is to be a house husband, you know? Thank you for headpats. Hi, Honda. How are you doing? My main goal to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I love that video so much. It's so silly. How are you doing, though? Can I redeem the Doki Doki? Of course you can. Yeah, we got the new Doki Doki. It hasn't been available for a while just because it didn't work with other stuff. Oh, is this easier than I thought it was? Oh, it is. Okay, I'll get the finesse in a second. I promise. Maybe not. I have to hold it just a bit longer. You touched the horns and made my heart go adoki, adoki. How are you doing? Good. It's good to see you. Oof. At least I got a couple of good strategies in mind, you know? That's making this a bit more bearable. And by bearable, I mean, like, you know, I'm definitely not close to the point of, like, raging whatsoever at this game. It's just, like, there are times where you fall and you're like, dang, man, that's just, like, 100% my fault, you know? Oof. Like that was my fault. Yeah, bearable as in doable, you know? It makes it easier on myself, because I'm very much someone who values, like, consistency and, like, repetition and stuff like that. So if I can notice a pattern and, like, utilize that, it's very nice for me. Okay, so full sending was way too much here. I'm wondering if this is, like, a red herring, almost. Wait, could I go... Hold on. Kind of dumb strat here. Yeah, dumb strat. Okay, well, at least I called it out before I did it. At least I called it out before I did it, and that way it seems calculated because I knew it was dumb in advance. Reinstalling Genshin. I played a little bit of Genshin here and there recently. Mainly just like I check in to do my dailies and stuff, but I really don't have too much of an intention on like continuing the story, really. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, that's so much easier. What? Okay, I'm guessing these random ledges are just to catch you in certain situations. That's the only way that they're there, right? That has to be it. Because they seem like, or it's either that or just to psych you out. Oh, this is gonna be so tough. I can tell. Let's just full send. Okay, gotcha. It's for that specific situation. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right, at least a couple of these are full sends though, which is awesome. Love that for me. Nope, too much. Okay, so that one's not a full send. This one's just like a half go. I'm assuming this one's probably half go too. Yep. Ooh, that part's gonna be so tough. Oh, that one's gonna be the one that gets me. That one's gonna be probably the most difficult one so far. I like it though. Challenge.
Our battle will be legendary, random platforms.
Yup. Oh, I don't know why I did that. There we go. Perfect. The way I see it, a house husband is just a husband that does stuff at home. A male wife would be a man that leans more into the stereotypical wife role of a relationship. Interesting. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind either. I guess it depends on what you feel like the wife role is, I suppose. As long as it's not like, you know, the baby boomer. As long as it's not the baby boomers version. In that case, I think we're pretty good, you know?
He's like, I tell you what, see? You know, she was trying to express her feelings, so I sent her to the psych ward. Right, Johnny? She sounded absolutely insane. I know, right? She was trying to do this thing, like, you know, show we love each other. Crazy.
As long as it's not that, we're good. We're good, you know? Oh, he's playing. Yeah, exactly that mentality. As long as it's not that mentality, I think we're great, you know? I wouldn't mind being a male wife. As long as it's not, like, you know, anywhere from, like, let's say, like, 70s, 80s, and before, you know? As long as it's not, like, that section. I think we're good. Yeah. Also, I do apologize, guys, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You will be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry about it. I promise they won't be for very long, just for like 3 minutes. So take your time, grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I full sent that. But yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to. We'll be back very, very soon. I do promise. But yes, be patient. Don't go too far. I'll miss you forever if you leave. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind being in the kitchen quite a bit. I just have to like learn to cook better. But I want to learn to cook better, honestly, at some stage. I think it'd be really awesome to practice cooking more. I feel like I'd be more into baking, though, if I'm 100% honest with you. Baking just sounds so fun. Ooh, almost. Nice. 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 Halvesies. Halvesies. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ooh. What? Ooh. Okay. This is intense. Oh no, what do I do from here? Oh heck. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could probably fall. I wonder if I fall straight down from here. We can find out later if I do fall. But I wonder if I fall down... Oh, no, I'd fall... Okay, I thought there was more of a ledge here, because if I fell from the area above it, right where I'm about to land, I thought that maybe I could fall back to a good position to jump back up here, but no, that's not the case. Okay. So... Halvesy. 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 Oh, that didn't work that time. Okay. I think I miscalculated. Oh, okay. That's kind of tough. I think I'm getting the timing down a little bit for those kind of jumps, though. Now I'm doing the timing with that jump, though, and that's not the right timing for that jump. This jump requires a lot less hold. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it, though, I feel. All right, we're locking in, gamers. We're locking in. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind being house husband vibes. I don't know. Or sorry, male wife vibes. And I'll take giving Toma vibes, because you know what? For the longest time, my chat's like, oh, you have, what was his name? Gauro or whatever vibes? I'm like, no. See, the moment I mentioned them, I fell. I blame my chat for this. Too much. Gauro? Yeah. The one guy from Inazuma. He's, like, near the end. I don't even know what their purpose was. They were kind of just there at the very last bit. What? Like the hero hunter? No. Goro? Ito's BF? Yeah, or BF. Yeah, the one Ito knows. Yeah. Like the general or whatever. I think he's like a general or something, or like some kind of like leader of mercenaries. Yeah, for the longest time, my chat's like, "Oh my gosh, Oni, you give their vibes," and I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" Okay, yoink, ha bibbity. No, it's okay. We got this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with them. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Too much. I'm holding it just a little too long. Classic Oni, hunting heroes and walking the path of a monster. Exactly. I'm walking the path of Odysseus. I'm over here hunting down heroes, being like, what if I'm the monster? Okay, I don't know what to do for this section at all, though. Wait, hold on. Gotcha. Seems like I can just do all the way at this ledge and then bam. Nice, let's go. We love to see it. I come back from an ad break to hear about Epic the Musical. Yeah. Good old Epic. All right, let's see. What should I even try? These aren't spikes, are they? I hope not. Okay, they're not. Okay, I just wanted to double check. I don't think there's any way I could bounce off of this to, like, end up on that platform easily. Maybe I could, actually. Nah, probably not. I just have to line myself up somehow. So we'll do... Hold on. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I definitely can't set myself up here to full send anywhere, I don't think, without hitting something. So I'm going to have to just, like, I'm going to have to actually try. Wow, I did not like how that felt. Hi, Hex Crimson. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing amazing. Yeah, I listened to Epic the Musical fairly recently, and it was quite the fun time. Nice. One. Too much. Okay. So let me try lining up with this flower, maybe. I'll do it so my fist touches the one leaf, kind of. That seems pretty good. I kind of like that. I kind of like how that felt. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, I'm getting it. Jump straight up. I'm understanding what the jump straight up function's for. Just peeking. If I touch this, do I die? Could you imagine? He was like, no, water. Wait, water dripping from the top of a dripping from the top of something? No, that's a shower. No, I'm a Magic the Gathering player. All right, what the heck is going on here? All right, I'm guessing little jump. Okay, little jump. Oh no, I have to land on that little platform. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, at least we have a strategy in mind for this. At least we got that. I've actually made a habit of binge listening to Epic to fall asleep. Oh, really? That's fascinating. Honestly, I have been watching recently when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know why. It just happens to like pop up in my recommended like when I'm about to sleep. I forgot my strategy for that. It was just a short jump. I held it for just a fraction of a second, and that's too much. But like Minecraft videos, honestly, are just like kind of the classic mumbo jumbo, like making redstone, like, you know, stuff I just wouldn't understand in the first place, so I don't really pay too much attention to it. So I just go to sleep to a very nice voice. I think they're British. A nicely voiced individual being like, "Oh yeah, I got a redstone tea flip-flop situation going on here, innit?" And I'm just like, ah, yes. Of course, I know what that is, totally. Me, 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 me. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're having a fun time with Jump King. It's been actually quite fun. I actually like this. I think it's actually quite enjoyable. I held it. I held it. I held it. I didn't know I did that. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, chat. How could I do this to myself? The thing is, that jump right there, I have to hold for the amount that I'm holding the one above it for. And that's my problem here. That's been my main issue. There we go. Now I have to forget how long I held that for so I can do this one and just click it. Nice. Nice. Oh, that didn't feel good at all. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay. I went to the wrong edge. The moment I started jumping, I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't the position I was last time I succeeded at this. See, that's the key. I'm trying to line up my feet in certain ways so I remember exactly where I need to go, basically. So I can get that consistency, which is why I line myself up so like one boot's like hanging off the ledge and stuff like that. I just find it easier to replicate based on stuff like that. Okay. So this one, let me try doing this. Just out of curiosity. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Nope, I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I panicked. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Question is, do I remember how to do this part? Nope. Not well enough, anyway. I remember roughly what I did for this. I just didn't get to hone my skills because I got through this area without too much difficulty. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, this This is very bad. I don't like it. Oh, no. See, this is what I was talking about before, though. This is the domino effect I could very easily see happen if you're not, like, getting used to the process as much, you know? It's okay. This is our chance to hone our skills so we can do it better next time, you know? That's what this is all about. It's going pretty good so far. I've been enjoying this actually quite a bit. Oops. It's good, though, that we were progressing, like, pretty well, I feel. You know? We're learning. We're learning. Oh, okay. No. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say that I forgot that isn't what I've been doing for this one. Oops. Nope. I'm back. Internet did a shutdown. No, not the internet shutting down. Welcome back, though. Hopefully it doesn't continue giving you trouble. It's always the worst with internet trouble, you know? Because, well, internet or, like, power trouble and stuff like that, because that always feels, like, so helpless, right? Because you'll have, like, a problem with it, and then you'll call the people, and then they'll gaslight being like, I don't know, there shouldn't be a problem with your internet. Like, oh, whatever. And then, like, you look it up, and a lot of other people are having problems, and you're like, you lied to me. You are having problems. And they're like, oh, well, we'll reset things. It'll be fine in just a bit, and then it's not. And you're like, I don't understand. You said it'd be fixed. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it should be. And you're like, just stop gaslighting me. And then suddenly, like, an hour later, it starts working again. And you're like, what? How did this, what? None of this makes sense. I'm trying to remember how I did that one. That one's tripping me up now because I haven't done it in a bit. At the very least, I can very confidently go through these sections a lot easier now. Well, not necessarily always doing it properly, but I have more confidence in actually being able to do it in the first place, you know? I'm struggling really hard with this one, well, yeah, that one, and then the jump that comes after that. Trying to figure out how I did it before, because I feel like I did it the same thing for the jump before it. I wish I could show my mouse on screen so I could like hover over it. But yeah, this jump like that, and I could have sworn it was the same here, kinda. There we go. I don't know. I don't have like a good method for that yet. So I go to like the edge. One. Okay. Now full send. Full send. Could have sworn that worked before. I'll take more time. Maybe I went... No, I could have sworn I went to this edge. Did I not? Okay. Then we go here. Same thing. Oops. That was wrong. That was wrong. I'm trying to figure this out. Said bad weather when it's clear as day. Oh my gosh, they're ultra gaslighting you. They're lying to you about the weather. That's the weatherman's job. The weatherman's supposed to lie about the weather to you, not the internet people. That's crazy. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That's the meteorologist's job. Why do they call it meteorologist anyway? They don't deal with meteors. Random tangent I just came up with in my brain, but, you know, why do they call it that? Oops. No, don't put me in jail. Why am I in jail? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Only your crimes are being a silly little guy.
No! Oops. Meteor? Yeah, but meteors aren't like a part of that, right? Because meteorologists are just like weather. Which, I mean, yeah, like meteors are in the atmosphere, I guess, sometimes, but not most times. Most times they're just like in space, you know? It's pretty rare, actually, for a meteor to like actually go into like the atmosphere. At least in comparison to like how many don't, you know? There we go. Boy. Why is this so difficult now? It's because I'm out of practice for the section. That's the key here. You know? Maybe they do, but they probably don't that often. Well, I've never heard like a meteorologist actually talk about a meteor, you know? That's like the main thing. They talk about like just like normal weather stuff. And I just feel like it's misleading. Not to judge anybody that's a meteorologist, I'm just saying, like, you know, talk about meteors more. I guess if they were to talk about meteors, though, that would require a lot of meteors to fall onto the planet, which I don't know if I should be willing that into existence. But, you know, like, I'm just saying. Maybe foot-orologist is already taken? What? A foot-orologist? Actually, what is a foot doctor called anyway? It's probably like what, like Pete. Actually, I don't know. What would they be called? I've never really been to a doctor specifically for a foot related thing. Well, I have actually, because I once upon a time I wasn't paying attention for that, honestly. Once upon a time, I did have, like, surgery on my foot, but they were just, like, a doctor. They were just, like, a surgeon, not, like, a specific foot doctor, I don't think. Meteors are called meteorology. It's the science of the atmosphere, and meteors are only meteors once they enter the atmosphere. Oh, the first part of the sentence... Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, got you. So they're only meteors once they're in the atmosphere. Huh. I could have swore... Oh, I guess they're called comets then, right? If they're not in the atmosphere? I guess that's fair. Correction. Not to what you said, but correction to the rest of humanity. Would that mean that meteor showers aren't technically meteors? Because, you know... People are like, oh my gosh, meteor showers, and it's like that hundreds or thousands of little rocks. Because, like, yeah, right? Actually, now I think about that, how does that happen? Because if, like, you know, because they have, like, the comets and stuff that, like, come by every... I don't know. They have, like, the comets that come every, like, 50 years or whatever. I can't believe I don't have the timing for that anymore. I don't remember what I did for that. Nope. Comets are basically ice Oh, and asteroids are stones. Okay, I get you. But, like, yeah, so, like... Sorry, when I brought up comets before, I was on, like, a completely different tangent in my brain that I didn't explain, so my bad, I apologize. I was just thinking a lot, and not explaining a lot. But basically, what I was gonna ask, though, is, I guess I'm not holding the button long enough. Oops. But I guess what I was trying to ask, though, one, meteor showers, they're technically not meteors since they're not in the atmosphere then, right? And two, I was saying, though, when it comes to, like, you know, because, like, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, this meteor shower, this comet, whatever, they happen every, like, 50 years or whatever, right? Like, it's like a rare occasion. But how does that work? Because like, are they like, how do they come every like 50 years when like they're constantly, you know? I mean, I imagine like debris and stuff will eventually hit them, right? And like they might hit each other or they might burn like in space or whatever. So like, how do they not like get destroyed before they come back again? You know? I don't know. Are you asking when a comet becomes a meteor? No, I'm asking when does a ripple become a tidal wave? I'm asking when does a man become a monster? When does a candle become a flame? Dang it. Wait, actually, I can make that so much easier on myself, I realize. Hold on. I've realized something. I've locked in. Wait, hold on. I just realized I could do that so much easier, I think. If I just full send it at the very top there. Oh, wait, I can full send that? No, I definitely didn't. I definitely, like, underheld it. I'm sure of it. Let me try again. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. I'm like, there's no way. You can basically almost full send that. That makes it a lot easier, actually. You can almost full send that, just, like, hold back a little bit. Oops. Dang. That's rough. But yeah, I guess what I was saying though is when it comes to comets, right? And stuff like that. Cause like, it's been a while since I've like studied this stuff, right? So I don't really remember off the top of my head. But the trail of a comet and stuff is it being on fire, right? Like right? Like that's like, or maybe not on fire, but like it's burning to some capacity, right? Because of either like atmosphere or like it going fast or something. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, I could just full send both of those. That makes my life so much easier. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so much easier now that I know I could just full send it like that. But yeah, they explained it. Oh, share with the class. I just realized meteor has an O before the R, so my foot joke doesn't make sense. Oh, that's what you meant. I was so confused. I'm like, why? I'm like, I know you like imagining me with feet, but like, I don't know how that applies here. Oops. Oh, that makes that so much easier. Oh my goodness. Now, if I could find an easy way to do that, that would be cool. All right, we're finally back where we were before. Let's go. It's when they fly close to the sun and the ice turns into gas. That's what you see. So my thing is, right? It happens because they get too much energy and heat from the sun and ice becomes gas. Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm saying though, right? Because it's ice. Or even, I guess in some cases, like the meteors, right? Or asteroids are rock and stuff. And I'm assuming, do meteors come back every so often? Well, meteor showers happen every so often, right? Is it the same rocks? Or is it just like a really happenstance coincidence that meteors happen to fall at a certain point? Or is it always the same meteors? Okay, back to the comet thing, though. The reason I'm saying this, right, is because if it's the same comet that keeps coming by and it's heating up because, it's like it's ice and it's, the sun is heating up, would the ice not eventually be gone entirely at some point because it's getting burnt away? Right? Does that make sense? Because, like, the ice, it's becoming gas and it has the whole thing. Like, wouldn't the ice be gone at a certain stage, though? Or is it just so incredibly huge and dense that, like, it will go away eventually, but it's going to be, like, hundreds of years, I guess that was my question. It's like, how do we know that it won't just like burn away while it's gone and then never come back, you know? I guess. Hi, Light Sparks, how are you doing? It was a joke about the metric system. I wasn't talking about actual feet, I swear. Shun the foot lover. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We all know Mug likes feet. I don't think they're the same rocks. I don't know, because I always assumed it was just, like, because they were stuck in a specific orbit of some variety. Because, like, how else would you explain that meteor showers happen every so often, right? I get that comets aren't rocks, but they're ice, right? Which I feel like is even more credence to the whole they melt away, right? You know? Did you know that we love you platonically, of course? Oh my gosh, you guys love me? I don't know if everyone loves me platonically. I think there's some sussy, whatchamacallit, what's the term? Oh, what's the term? Not parasocial. There might be some parasocial, silly sussy bakas. Okay, what was this one again? I think this one's just... Is it? Nope. Nope. I forgot what I did at this section. I don't know if I actually even passed this section. Oops. Ooh, that's a dagger. That's a dagger right to my soul right there. Oh, man. I don't feel too bad about it, though. It's not really a huge deal. Because the more I do this, the better I get. Nice. Nice. Sus. No, I'm not sus. You guys are sus. You guys are heckin' sus. Yeah, I guess that was like my main question, right? It's like how do we know, and like how does the comet keep like coming back if it's constantly being burnt away, you know? Like, I'm assuming at some point it's not gonna have anything left to burn, right? And it's gonna disappear. That was like the main thing I was wondering. And I was saying I was including asteroids and comets because, like, you know, like, sure, yeah, the asteroids are made of like rock and metal and stuff, right? Like, what is it, like nickel and iron and things? But like, you know, I mean, if it gets close enough to the sun, I mean, that's gonna burn away too, right? Like, you know, it's gonna melt into bleh. It's just a long time. Okay, comets that come by more often probably don't lose enough mass because they don't fly too close to the sun and also are big enough. Okay, so yeah, they're just dwindling like a little bit. Or another thing I was thinking, which doesn't make entirely a whole lot of sense, so, you know, it might have been just a stupid thought, but I do kind of wonder if, like once it leaves the area of being, like, on fire and hot, I wonder if it cools back down and then collects the gas particles again. Not all of them, of course. I'm sure some of them are just, like, left in space, but, like, you know, kind of wonder if any of the gas nearby, like, re-solidifies, you know? I don't know. But, like, theoretically, that does mean that, like, oh, I could just do that. Oh, I feel like a dunce. Oh, I could have just full sent that the whole time. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Can I full send? I can! Oh. Oh, I don't feel confident in this at all. Oh my gosh, what is this jump? Oh ho! That's not that difficult then. Pog. Let's go. Alright, just testing the waters. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, so that's not gonna work there. What if I full send that? Oh, well, time to see where this leads. Oh, wow. That's a long way back. Okay. I'm not too sad about that, though. I'm definitely feeling more confident about this current section than the red section. I think for me, the red section has been the most difficult so far. This one has, like, a lot more setups I can do and, like, specific things I could be like, okay, yeah, if I stand here and charge roughly this much, I'm good, you know? I feel infinitely more confident here than I do red. The red section. This section is tricky, though, because it's not, like, exact. Donk. Bonk. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Okay, so you don't full send up here. What do we do then? It seems like we have to full send somewhere, though. So this one leads back here. Okay. What if I go to the edge here, like, and then go up there? Nope, same thing pretty much. The gas part mostly doesn't solidify because they spread out too much to collect enough mass, and no comets don't recollect the gas that they lost. So I guess if we see a comet, I guess in, like, I don't know, like 10,000 years, it'll just be gone completely. Huh, that's fascinating. I wonder if we know of any comets. Are there any comets in recorded history that have disappeared like that, you know? Like, you know, they just completely have gone away. They're like, oh my gosh, there's Comet Theta Alpha C. Oh man, I love that comet. And then 50 years pass, it's like, oh no, Comet Theta Alpha C, no, my love. It's like, oh no. The Earth is flat. True and real. You know what? At the end of the day, the Earth is flat. The government is full of lizard people. Birds are spies. They work for the bourgeoisie. Of course, of course. Hi, Vixen. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Ghosted Vixen, pretty please? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Hi. How are you doing? But thank you, love. Thank you for reporting all the fun comment knowledge. I'm just fascinated by, like, a lot of science stuff. I didn't really delve into science as much as I wish I did, because science was presented in a really unfun way at school, and just, like, all learning education. They just made it as least fun as possible, and, you know, I kind of feel like I missed out on it, you know? Water in liquid form is almost impossible to get outside of Earth unless they suddenly got thrown into sun by God. They'll just orbit as a rock of ice until something fades away. No. Poor water. Poor water. The model's cute. You know, I'm not cute, but this model be pretty cute. What can I say? It's just got that energy. I hope you guys like how it moves. I edited it a bit with some help. I inquired some people on helping with the model, and so hopefully it moves much smoother. Hopefully it's a lot nicer, you know? I've noticed the eyes I'm gonna have to adjust. It blinks a lot, but yeah, hopefully the mouth movement is pretty good, and, you know, everything's just a bit smoother and looks nicer, you know? The rigging looks nice. The rigging is so good. Yeah, I've been tweaking it a lot just to, like, work with my face and whatnot. But yeah, it's so good. Lady Cheese did it. They're wonderful. Okay, I think that's exactly what I did last time. Not gonna lie. I think I did that exact same thing. So we'll try a slightly different method next time. I just have to remind myself. So I did go right to the edge of that and then full send. Let me try. I wonder what happens if I full send towards the back of that area, maybe. I'm very happy for you. You look like you're happy. I am so happy with this model. I love it. I love this model. It makes me so happy. Makes me happy. Imagine you were born 4.99 billion years from now and you were alive to see the sun burn out. Did anyone else, when they found out that, whatchamacallit, you know, yeah, you ever learn in science class, like, oh yeah, one day, or like, you know, the sun is so far away that, you know, if it burnt out completely, you know, it would take 8 seconds for us to see it. And it's like, What do you mean burnout? Yeah, all stars burn out eventually and die. Our sun will die in like several billion years, and you're just like, why are we doing this? I'm gonna die. The sun, no. It definitely will not be my problem, but still, it's so scary. I mean, it's kind of that cosmic, like, horror aspect where it's like, it's so far beyond our imagination, just the scale and, like, the workings of the universe that, like, it's just crazy to think about and scary. But yeah, I love this model. What about Halley's Comet? I don't think I know Halley's Comet. I don't know. But yeah, lots of love to the friend that knows a lot about comets. Having seen the Big Bang is enough for me. Back in my day, I remember back when I was naught but stardust in the universe. And then, bam! It's crazy. Right. Whoop. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so silly. I did that wrong. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was thinking I was at a different section. Oops. Apologies. I done goofed. Back in my day, Earth was a fever dream. Man, you know, you kids are so spoiled. Back in my day. Oh, no. I'm messing up because I'm making jokes. I was gonna say, back in my day, we had one singular cell. Now you kids have your cell phones. Yeah, the 5G's gonna get you one day, I promise. Oh, man. The stories I hear about what old people think about 5G is one of the funniest things to me. Okay, there we go. In most streams, chats I watch, I'm the youngest, funnily enough. I feel like a lot of times, like, just when I, like, meet people or talk to people, I always tend to be the youngest. So I feel that. I've always been, like, the youngest of my peers. I don't really mind it, per se. Oh wait. Oop, my bad. I realized I done goofed. Aw, no. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. What have I done? It's okay. I have an easier strat for this part. It's mainly going from here. This is my current problem. Going from this rightmost one to the first one there, that's usually my hardest section. Now, at this point. This is a scary one. This is a scary platform to go on. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Now I can autopilot a little bit. Let me catch up with chat really quickly. There were no days, just time. I think my thought process when I found that out was, if we haven't figured out a way to move the Earth in 4-point-something billion years, we probably won't make it. I'm just like, man, scientists got to get real good at not being here. We got to figure out some other stuff. Well, the thing is, right, it's like, you know, the Earth being exactly where it is like the reason why life can happen. So I don't know. We have to like come up with like a dome around the world that like keeps the atmosphere proper or whatever. One thing I also, it took me a long time to realize is that like we are running out of water. Like, I don't know why. In my brain, I always just thought that like all water that was like given the crops, given the people or whatever, was just eventually put back into the water cycle somehow, either by sweat, you know, pee, or like some other plant process or whatever for plants. But like, apparently not. Apparently you don't get all that stuff back. And I think that's really crazy to think about, you know? What? Wait, why didn't that work? Eh? That never failed me before. Eh? Uh-oh. Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, hold on. That worked every single time before. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned. Am I forgetting something? Uh-oh. The funniest time-related comment my worker said, pre-COVID or after? Honestly, that's gonna be our ADBC situation. Oops, that was wrong. Wait, I just realized. Wait. BC before COVID? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they have another COVID back in the day? Oh my gosh. COVID 1. That's actually kind of weird to think about. BRB Oni getting some num-nums? Get some num-nums. Get some num-nums. Take good care of yourself. It was like this, right? I think? Yeah, okay, cool. That should work. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, now things are working. I don't know why that didn't work before. I must have, like, miscalculated or something. You know? What's your favorite science fact, Oni? Ooh, that's a good question. What's my favorite science fact? That's a really good question. I feel like there's so many, but I can't think of any off the top of my head, really. My favorite science fact. I don't know. What's chat's favorite science facts? I'm trying to think of one. I don't know. That's kind of tough to think about. I feel like there's so many, like, just random bits of science knowledge that's, like, pretty difficult to just think of on the spot. I don't know. That's a toughie. Okay, so you can't full send regardless on that platform. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like physics would have some pretty cool ones, but I didn't learn physics very well because when I studied physics, the teacher didn't know physics either. They were not qualified to teach a physics class, but they still had to anyway because I guess like short staff or something. So I didn't actually learn anything about physics really. I guess I kind of did, but like it was mainly just like the book and self-taught, you know? I'm trying to think of other... What kind of science facts do I know, though? It's really hard to tell. Okay, let's do... I'm just gonna test this out real quick. How far do I go like this? Okay, I don't think I can full send in any situation. I just wanted to remind myself how far I can go with a long jump. I think you can't long jump this. I don't think you can. I think I have to, like... That's a really tough one. I feel like I have to make a jump like that big to get over it. Like, not very high, specifically. I'm trying to think of fun science facts that I know. I feel like the only science fact that's coming to mind is the fact that, like, how if you don't know how they make decaffeinated coffee, so basically the process of making decaf coffee is they put the coffee beans into this like chamber. Hi Mystic, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Is unvirgin olive oil real? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never heard about it. Oh no. But yeah, so the way they make decaf, like coffee beans, essentially, is they put it in this machine that I forget what they call it, but basically it's a machine that changes the pressure and the temperature of whatever is inside. So basically, if you don't know, the thing that dictates whether a matter is solid, liquid, or gas is a combination of both pressure and temperature. So basically, there's like a whole chart basically showing what temperature that was wrong. Oops. I went to the edge of it. I should have gone away from the edge. My bad. But yeah, so basically, it's it's decided in a state of temperature and pressure applied to whatever the thing is. So basically, the whole entire thing is essentially they'll put the coffee beans in the machine and they'll put it into a state where it's like kind of like both gas and liquid simultaneously. So basically, the gas aspect of it is like the caffeination, I guess, or something along those lines. I forget exactly what it is, but they basically use that to separate, or maybe it's solid and liquid. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. But they basically separate it via that. So the caffeination becomes a different state of matter, and then they can separate it because it's different. Okay, here we go. This is going to be just easier to work with, so I just want to go back down there. Perfect. Oops. That's okay. You're jumping all the way instead of climbing. Yes, because our guy decided that jumping was the best way of moving about this whole entire ordeal. Don't ask me. I just roll with it. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, I forget exactly what it is. I think the coffee beans... I forgot my strategy for that. My bad. It slipped my mind because I was too focused on yapping about science. But yeah, so basically, like, they turn... I think the coffee beans stay a solid, and then I think the caffeination becomes a gas, I think? Or it becomes a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it becomes a gas. I'm pretty positive. And basically, that's how they make decaf coffee. Is they turn the caffeine into a different state of matter entirely, and then they just separate it. Which I think is pretty fascinating. That's the only one I could think of off the top of my head, because I remember I learned that, I don't know, just like a year ago or so. I watched like a whole video on it. It seemed fascinating. But yeah, basically when, like, you can actually make a state of matter kind of like a half in between two states of matter, and I think it's called, like, when it's like that, it's called a hypercritical state, in which it can be both like liquid and gas simultaneously almost, or it has the properties of both, which is just really weird to think about. Physics teacher was pretty strict, but they were pretty fun. Plus they had the craziest backstories. They worked on a bullet and missile design. That's insane. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I didn't have any stories like that specifically about any teacher. Though, I will say that multiple times... I will say that I've had multiple science teachers that got married and had a kid, like, in the time I was learning from them. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I had a science teacher who was single, then became married, then had a kid while they were teaching, like, basically my class, essentially, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen 3 times. So I always thought that was crazy. Oh my gosh. That could have been so bad. Some might say I can't jump that high. I don't think I can jump very high at all. I'm fairly flexible, but I definitely don't have jumps. I don't have jumping abilities for sure. Bump. All right, now I go here, then jump this way. Perfect. There we go. Now we're back here. I just need to figure out how to get up here. This is my problem. This jump right here is the one that's causing me grief. I'm going to try something out. Okay. Aha! Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Gotcha. I had to try it out. At least we got some setup figured out. I wanted to test how far I could, or like how high I jumped when I held it a certain amount, because I was kind of trying to guesstimate how far I needed to go. But at least we got that figured out, so that's actually really cool. And then we have a setup to get on the first cage, which is cool. It's all about the learning experience. It's all about the learning experience, chat. That's what it's all about. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing, chat? It's okay. See, this jump right here, this one right here, is, I feel like, the most difficult we've encountered so far. Other than the new one that we just passed for the first time. I feel like that one's also pretty difficult, but, like, I feel like I can kind of learn that process eventually. Whereas this one, I don't know. Seems a bit weird.
Are you sure it's not all about the Mets, Spider-Man? The Mets, I love the Mets. Get a home run, baby. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. The Mets, I love the Mets. Let's go get a home run, baby.
Oh no, we're all the way down here again. It's okay, we take it in stride. See, at least we have the setups, you know? So it makes it a bit easier on us. Ooh, close. Nice. Let's go. Look at us learning. Look at us progressing so much faster, stronger, better. Whatever that song is, do it. Whatever that is, that's what I'm becoming right now. It's all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Get a home run, baby. Let's go. I didn't get a home run. I didn't get a home run. I'm crying. Nice. Okay, okay. If I could find some kind of setup for this, I'd be so happy. This one is causing me a lot of grief. Ah, it's so close. Wait. Eh? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, that was not worth it. That hat was not worth going after. I want it now. Ah, jeez. All right, fine. Fine. We get an extra little thing. It's fine. We got this. This is Daijobu. Oh. I'm out of practice, okay? It's not my fault, I'm sorry. I was so enamored by a secret. I was just like, oh man, I need to get that. But I in fact did not need to get that, actually. I did not need to get that. It teleports you to the end. That would be crazy, actually. I honestly wouldn't doubt if it teleported me back to the beginning. I feel like that's infinitely more likely with these kind of games. But now you do. I know. Now I want the secret. I love secrets. Oops. Yeah, honestly, the little jumps get me so bad, I feel. It's kind of my main weakness here. I forgot that's not a full send. Otherwise, it's gonna gnaw away at the brain. I know. But I also feel like, you know, I feel a little bit accomplished if I get like a little secret goodie, you know? Then I'm, at the very least, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I got something cool for my efforts, you know? Like, I mean, you know, the knight armor is cool and all, but like, we all know that whatever maiden's at the top of this whole entire ordeal is going to be like, oh my gosh, is that like an Ash Ketchum style hat? Wow. Do you have a Pokemon card collection? I'll be like, yeah, you know I do. Like, wow, that's so cool. Oh, I did not mean to let go of the button when I did. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, some people would like big, strong knights to save them, but what about goopy Pokemon nerds, you know? Like, I'm just saying, oops. I'm just saying, like, chat, do you guys think that, like, if I were to come save you from a tower, right, of, like, evil or whatever the situation is up here, like, don't you think you'd be way more enamored if I, you know, brought my Pokemon card collection? And I was like, yeah, what can I say? Yeah, that's right. That's a PSA 10 Charizard from set 151. And you're like, wow. I'm just saying, something to consider. Wow, you know when comets become meteors? That's, man. What are things you're attracted to? Oh, you know, when people know when ripples become tidal waves and candles become ablaze. Oh man. Oops. Don't even get me started when men become monsters. Actually, wait, maybe that's the trend of the book talk girlies, when men become monsters. That's why they gravitate towards the monster books. Dang it. Oops. I didn't realize I was already jumping. Wait, I forgot my Pokemon cards. I'll be right back. Yeah, my bad. Hold on. And they're like, wait, what? No, take me with you. No, hold on. I gotta make a good first impression. Oh, man. How am I not getting that? Yoink. And then, hup. 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 Dang it. Okay. I'm getting it. Like, wow, brave hero, you saved me. Hold on. I need to get my super rare card. So you can think I'm so cool. I already think you're cool. I mean, you climbed all the way up here. Hold on. I've been seeing these videos recently of like these girls on TikTok basically where they're like, my boyfriend or my husband wants to show you his Pokemon card collection, so you better say it's cool. He's like, yeah, so basically, this is Pikachu. He's pretty cool. You know, I like him. Oh, the drip! Oh, the drip goes insane. Oh, this was so worth it. 100%. Okay. Honestly, if I didn't get this drip, I don't think I could beat the game. I think if I did get this drip, I probably wouldn't beat the game. I think regardless if the drip is, I don't know if I could beat the game. Also, I do apologize. Ads are popping up in just a little bit, okay? It'll just be a little bit, just for 3 minutes. So take your time, grab a drink, grab a snack, but don't be gone for too long. I promise we won't take long. I'm sorry about the ad. Just be a bit patient. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. The fall was so sad. Oh, it's okay. It's no biggie. I'm not too upset. Honestly, like, yeah, this game isn't that, like, rage-inducing, really. I could kind of understand where people are coming from, but, like, I don't know. I'm not really too bothered by it, because, like, it doesn't take a lot of time to get back up, you know? Like, as long as you have, like, some relative idea what you're doing, you know? Yeah, we got that peak. We got that drip. Or actually, I guess since we're, like, a knight kind of dude of sorts, we'd be like, hello there! Why, I have the finest of drip, my lord.
My name is Balthazar the Drippiest in all the land.
Nice. Okay. Okay. I need to learn some trick with this. I don't know how I can do it. No, that wasn't the way. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, no! Oh, I done goofed so hard with that one. Oops. It's okay. It's all good. At the very least, it's not too bad because it's just like, oh, it's just like a little mistake. No biggie, you know? I mean, okay, I think many people's reason why this is such a rage-inducing game is because, like, I feel like most of the time, like, nothing against the gamer skills, right? Of course. Because, like, you know, I'm not, like, very good at video games myself. But I feel like a lot of them, they get as far as they do via, like, luck, like a lucky break, you know? And so when they fall, they're like, oh gosh, how am I going to do this again? But, like, I feel like the way I go about it, I tend to, like, try to find stuff to make it easier for me. So I could just be like, oh, okay, well, at least I know how to get back up, and it won't take me too much time to get back up, so... I guess because I have that mentality of, like, okay, at least I kind of know what I'm doing, like, I don't really mind being sent back a little bit. So, you give me the vibe you would be the boyfriend in the, excuse me, he asked for no pickles. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't even argue with that. That would be me, but instead it's tomatoes. It's like, excuse me, he asked for no tomatoes. And I'm just like, it's fine, I'll just pick them out. It's not a big deal. I am very much the type of person to almost, like, never ask for, like, whatever, you know, like, assistance with that kind of stuff, because, like, I don't know, I'm just like, it's not a big deal, like, you know, it's fine. I mean, you know, it's just like, it's just my food was completely wrong, and it's not a big deal, though, like, it's nothing to worry about. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for waiting, I appreciate it. Thank you for waiting for the ads. Ah, dang. But yeah, I definitely feel like I guess, I don't know. Do I exude those vibes? I don't know. I mean, I sometimes it's just not that big of a deal, and it's like not worth bringing up sometimes, you know? Like, why? Like, oh man, they put pickles on it, or like tomatoes in this case. It's no biggie. I think also because, like, I've seen people who kind of like do that, or like I've known people, not super well, but like I've ate with people that like are really mean about it to like the employees, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't like that. Or it won't be like a, hey, you worthless low salary worker, how dare you do this to my food? And I'm just like, well, I don't want to be like that. You know. But then I'm just like, well, obviously that must mean that having any complaint about my food must be a horrible thing to do. Instead of realizing there's a fine balance to it, I'm just like, nah, I'll just never complain. Okay, so it's back time to guesstimating how to do this. All right, so... No, it didn't work that time. I think I wasn't flush with the wall. I wasn't flush with the wall, therefore I got flushed away. No. It's okay. I got it. Once we get to the cage part, though, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage that one. I haven't figured out a good strat yet. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Okay, we go this way. There we go. Perfect. Have you seen the no shrimp where he die? Yeah. Yeah, no shrimp where he die. I love that one. I've seen I've actually recently been getting these videos in my recommended where it's like this guy that's like he does a lot of like restaurant kind of stuff where it's like food orders you wish were I moved before I jumped. Like food orders you wish were made up, and it's like, hi, can I have the can I have the Alfredo but like dairy free please? Or like lactose intolerant friendly or whatever, and they're like, yeah, sure, and they send the order back to the chef, and they're like, what sauce do they want instead of the Alfredo? I think they just want the Alfredo but without any dairy in it, and they're like, tell them to pick a new sauce. Okay. Just like stuff that's like, you know, sometimes the customer is not always right. And they're like, hi, can I have a steak, but can you make that vegan, please? I'm not sure if we could do that. Ask the chef. Okay. How does one remove the dairy from the Alfredo? See, well, that's the thing, right? It's like, usually, like, the scenario is like a waiter who's just taking an order and they ask for something and they're like, I'll write it down and ask the chef, you know? But like it's something that just like can't be done, or it's like nonsensical, right? But they're just like, oh well, you know, I mean, I guess I'll ask. There we go. I feel like the safest way to do this is not even bother with this block above me, but go like up here, full send. Yup, okay. Oh gosh, oh, this is so stressful. I feel like I actually stay right here and I just go. This one I definitely can't full send. I guarantee. So we'll do like half. And this one. Nope, too much. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Oh, there's a guy in there. Hey, what's up, man? Feel her touch. Well, okay, that's kind of weird, man. Okay. How do we do this? I think maybe if I go like this. Nope. Okay. I can work from here, actually. I figured out the cage thing. Or at least for the most part I did. That part isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I'm just gonna do half. Half jump was the answer. Let's go. Oh, okay. I go straight up. Oh, this is concerning. Oh, how am I supposed to go about this? Let's try this. Against the wall. I'm gonna try bouncing up against this wall too. I'd rather stay away from that left side that can throw me like way, way back. Oh, this is... It's so close corners. Okay. If I can figure out a way how to get up via just, like, full sending, I would love that, actually. It would just make it so much easier on me, you know? Got sent to actual horny jail. See, that's what happens, guys. If you're down bad, you get stuck in a jail cell, a little jail cell dangling from the heavens. And you're just like, ah, the Oni. Oh, we love the Oni. It's like in a platonic way. No! It's like back to horny jail. No, don't send me. I don't belong there, Hahimiko. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this work. Maybe I could. I know this is, like, I could just do it the way it's supposed to be done, but I feel like if I could figure this out, this would be so nice, you know? Oni is kind of high. I am not 67% down bad. I am not. I am not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, I could so do it. I could so do it. I believe. Oh, I could do that. I could do this. I could do this. Okay. If I could do this without even, like, bothering with the right half of the map, I would be very happy. Oops. I could do this. I could do this. Okay. That's gonna be a bit tougher to do. Ooh, okay, so that last one's not gonna work out like that. Gotcha. Okay. At least I got a good strategy, and I have a lot less risk of falling this method than the other method, so I like it infinitely more. So I gotta be a bit careful how I do this part. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. I'm going... Oh gosh, where do I go from here? Eh? Do I have to go outside? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I go outside? Unless I'm supposed to climb this, like, diagonal roof at the top. Is that where I'm supposed to go? That doesn't seem right at all. What if I go like that? Okay, no, didn't work out. It's worth trying, though. I'd rather figure out all my options down here before I start moving up, because if I get sent back here and I don't figure it out, then I'm in a bad spot. Did I go back here? No. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I felt like it was a good idea to go back, because, like, I actually don't really know how I managed to get up there in the first place, and I feel like I should probably figure that out before I move on. What if I go like that? Nope. That doesn't work. Too much. Too much. Average gamer. What can I say? I'm just a bit of an average gamer. Oops. I forgot. I forgot. Seems to be stuff to prevent a fall outside, so maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna slip off, you know, if I go that way. I keep forgetting that I need to go on the other ledge before I keep going. This is the thing, right? So, like, I don't know. It does have a slightly different texture, so I feel like maybe it's possible that I do indeed go up that way. Okay. Ah, I can't see it because this is in the way. What if I look at my inventory? Okay, doesn't help. Well, I would like to see the top thing, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait until I make it up there. I just have to figure out how to get up there consistently. You know? Unless there's more stuff above the block in the middle. I'm thinking that's probably my best bet, is going on the block in the middle. But yeah, I don't know. If there's nothing up there, then I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. So I think I tried going from... Oh, no, I tried bouncing off the wall like this. I'll try full sending from here. Okay, so not a full send by any means. Okay. Good to know. Ah, jeez. Okay, that's rough. Oof. Okay, I remember now. I remember where we were. No! Ah, man, that sucks. That's okay. Well, I'm really confused about that last part then. Well, I guess we'll find out. I bet you get the chain if you go to the place where the bird is at, or bracelet. Yeah, I feel like we could get something maybe from there. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We already fell. Oh! We already fell quite a bit anyway, so we're gonna have to work our way back up at some point. Okay, I guess that works. But yeah, I didn't really want to risk going to the right side because I felt like the left side was so much easier to work with, but I guess it didn't really work out for me either way. Oops. It's not too bad though, you know. At the very least, we have like pretty consistent like means. It's really honestly, for the most part, at least from my perspective, it seems like every single area has just like one or two jumps that I don't feel at all confident in. And other than that, it's pretty smooth sailing, you know? For the red section, it's this one jump right here, I feel like is very inconsistent for me. Yeah, I don't know how to time that really. So that one's kind of a luck-based one, but the rest of the red area is very, very kind of just simple, you know? Okay, that worked out. Boop, then boop, then hop. And then this jump. Honestly, this is the only jump in here that I'm, like, super worried about. Because if I mess up, I go all the way back to the red zone. And I'm like, no, anything but that. And you have to do it a lot, honestly, because I mess up that jump a lot, too. So this jump right here, this one is definitely the most, like, anxiety-inducing of the whole entire thing because of that exactly. Because if I mess up the red jump, then I have to, like, by default go back to the or if I mess up the first cave jump, I automatically have to go back to the red one I'm unconfident in, and that's very anxiety-inducing. But other than that, it's not too bad. And then for the green one, I think this one's my least confident jump, this whole, like, section. Other than that, it's pretty smooth sailing. Oops. Let's not do that again. I don't know. I'm starting to feel less confident in this. Okay. I just need to time it a little bit better is the problem. But I've noticed that a really good timing for jumps like this is like the moment he goes down, I release it, you know? Like the frame he touches, like his head to the ground, is when I should release that. That's what I noticed with the cages, too. The cages worked well with that timing. I don't like that one either. It's okay, though. We got this. I don't like that jump either. I literally left for a while. How'd you get back down there? It's pretty easy to fall all the way down in this game. It's kind of the whole point. I messed up like one time and then I die. It's okay though. Shouldn't take us too long to get back up. It's just basically... It's just like 1 or 2 tough jumps is the real problem. Yeah, that one's tough, and then... This one's tough, this one right here. And this one's by far the worst. But it's okay, we got it. But no, it's tough, it's tough. This one's pretty rough too, but we got it. Alright, so now it's gonna be slightly smoother sailing. It's just these two can be tricky because of these slanted edges being weird. It's not too bad though. Gotta bounce for now. Good luck with Jump King. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take good care. See you again hopefully soon. I wish you well. Missed the first part of stream, so the Oni with infinite kindness decided to go back. Exactly. Whenever you guys happen to miss a little bit of stream, I'm just like, oh no, you poor soul. You need to get caught up on all the context. So I graciously decide to go back and replay part of the level for you guys, just so you guys don't feel like you missed anything, you know? Such a kind, gracious Oni I am. Oh no, wait, why didn't that work? Huh? It worked for everything else. Thank you for headpats. Thank you. Huh, I thought I had the timing worked out pretty well for that. It's just like the moment that the head hits the floor as you go. That's pretty much all it is. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. It's I go to the left. It's so much unlike all the other jumps. We actually do have to full send. Oh no! Oh, that's my bad. I just messed that one up. I just messed it up. Thank you for headpats, though. At least I'm getting that one a bit easier. Okay, we do this one. And we go here. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. I forgot. I keep forgetting because I have all these different setups I do. That's hard to keep track of. Now we gotta go to one of my absolute favorite jumps. This one, yippee! Okay, this time wasn't that bad. Nice. Alright, all good. All daijoubu. I can definitely kind of understand this one being a rage game a bit more so than getting over it. This one can be very frustrating because it's very hard to tell kind of, you know, your kind of jump strength and stuff like that. So sometimes you'll think like, oh yeah, like I'm going like half power, but you actually go like way over what you think, and then it just messes you up completely. So I can kind of understand it a bit more. But it also makes me kind of be like, oh, well, I can learn, you know? I could just do better. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I didn't think I held that one for that long. I'm trying to figure out the timing because, like, it seems so easy and natural to me at first, but now I'm noticing that, like, I'm holding on to it a bit too long. I don't know if I'm just getting, like, worse at the game as time's going on, maybe? Maybe that is what's happening. Maybe I'm just getting worse. That my reflexes are not holding up. Yeah, I feel like I'm only holding it for like a little bit, but then I'm jumping like way more than I think I should. Okay, cool. Rage game versus the unbridled power of an Oni's power. Pattern-seeking brain. Yeah, see, I mean, that's kind of like my main thing, right? Is that, like, if I can get consistent... Okay. Okay, cool. I can just get up that way, because last time I fell down because I was trying to jump on the platform to the left with the torch. I can just jump down, or I can just jump up normally, so I don't have to risk doing that again. That's good to know. All right, let's restart that. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, so it seems like we can't really do a half jump from there, per se. That's the thing, though. Like, if I could just get consistent, then, like, the amount of time I spend doesn't super duper matter, as long as I can kind of, like, learn from the experience, you know? That seems like a really tough one to land on, honestly. I wonder if I do have to hit that crow for the sake of, like, activating something. Like, I wonder if he unlocks something, or if that's just, like, a customizable thing, you know? Because we've kind of hit the crow every time before. But I don't feel like it ever did anything for us when we did, you know? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. I feel like I was close there. It seems like that's really the only way to do that, is to, like, kind of just jump over that middle block. See, it seems like I have to jump over this one here and just go over to the next one. So maybe if I go towards the back. Oh, okay. Now, what do I do here? My guess is, like, do kind of a half jump from here, maybe? No, not quite. I don't have the height for that, I don't think. So I think I have to go further back and then do a slightly more powerful jump. Not a full send, because we've deducted that didn't work last time. So it's probably going to be, like, I don't know, like 75% if I had to guess. Oops. Oh, I held it too long. That was a full. Okay. Yep. Nope. There we go. I'm not risking being on top of that platform whatsoever. I've learned my mistake. Oops. Oops. Sounds you never want to hear. Oops. Oops. I realize I make that sound a lot. Let's just restart that. Yeah. Let's just restart. Because if I break from something I know is, like, fairly safe, I feel like I'm just risking an opportunity to mess up what I have, you know? Nope, not quite. Oh, I've never been here before. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. Nope, too much. Oh, I don't like this area at all. Oh, this is not... No bueno. Okay, yeah, I like it here. I like it in that nice little cubby. I didn't like being by that door. That was unmarked territory. I don't know what to do there. You know? I don't know if it's because Oni's super calm, but it seems all the rage he's supposed to be having is transferring to me. I apologize. This is exactly what happened with getting over it, though, is that, like, I was just like, oh, man, you know, like that. I'm like, oh, man, shucks. And chat's like, how are you not upset, Oni? This is infuriating. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of chill, you know? It's like, I understand a lot of this is just kind of me being not as good as I could be. So, I feel like it's one thing if I feel like it's like kind of out of my control, but in this case, it's kind of like, yes, the strength of my jumps is it feels inconsistent at times, but like, I'm assuming it's just because it's like based on a vibe thing, you know? I wonder if there's no way to get up from here. That would be horrid. Nope. Nope, you definitely can. I just found out. Let's try here. Nope. Let's try at the back of this block, maybe? My back heel touching the back of the block? Yep, there we go. Let's go! One must imagine Oni was happy. Yes, chat, we must go into our Zen mode. Oh, ni 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 ni. Oh, ni 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 ni. We must enter our place of Zen. Will I fall out of here if I full send? No, okay, good. Stay tightly, firmly grasp the wall. Okay. It will be a bit frustrating if I don't get on that Chandelure block again, because, like, I called it Chandelure, like the Pokemon. It'll be a bit frustrating because, you know, I'll have a problem getting back up. Okay, so I don't think there's any way of doing that. Yeah, if I fall off of this one, it might be a bit frustrating because, like, I don't know how much power I need to get back up on there. Kind of was a lucky break. I think I have to go outside, unfortunately. Me, anytime I have to do something, I have to go outside. I have to touch grass. Ew. Unless I can go, like, into this block? No. Okay, unfortunate. Ooh, oh, wow. Lucky break. I don't think I could somehow bounce off of this one onto that now. I have to go outside. I don't think there's any way I can bounce off of this wall above me here, like this one. I don't think I could bounce off of that one. Oh, there's not a single thing about this I'm liking. Okay, that's fine. We learn. Okay. That's unfortunate. Sniff. Sniff. That's my chat. That's my chat going, sniffa? Sniffa? I forget, what's it? Where did I full send from here? I think here, right? Yes. All right, here we go. We didn't go too far down, so I'm not as concerned. At least I know that going back to the cages is kind of daunting, to be fair. Because, again, the cages can be a little bit inconsistent. Yes, get your daily dose of O'Nilk. It can be a little bit daunting because, like, I don't have a lot of, like, as much consistency with that as I wish I did. But it's not too awful. I keep forgetting I need I need to do a little hop over. That's the most infuriating part to me, actually, is the fact that, like, I am very well aware of, like, how I need to go about this, but I keep forgetting when I have to do it. Like, I keep forgetting I have to go here, then up here. I don't even know why I did that. But, like, if I don't practice it, like, pretty consistently, like, my brain, like, blanks for a second. I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? And then I realize the moment it's, like, kind of too late to do it, you know? Oops. Nope. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Then up here. Nice. Then up here. Okay. Now we're back at this stage. Okay. So there's no way going all the way left off of that rainy block is gonna help. So we have to hit... Yeah, we have to just go up and hope we have the calculations right. I do feel like if I full send from the block in the very, very center of the screen, if I'm on top of it, and full send to the one all the way top right, I think I can make that. But it's mainly... I don't know if I have to deal with the block above the painting, but I'm not too sure. Well, I'm not gonna have to deal with it right now anyway. Oops. Womp. Bum. I feel like for a lot of people that are very, like, prone to rage with video games, I feel like the sound of this guy hitting the wall definitely is, like, triggering to a certain degree. Because, you know, obviously you'll hear it a lot with failure, which is really actually interesting. I wonder if that was intended with the sound design, you know? I'm not really too concerned, though, because, like... I messed that up. I realized, like, I didn't put full power into that jump because I realized I'm like, oh, wait, this is the wrong way to go about this. Why am I doing it like this? I wish I could cancel a jump. That would be so phenomenal. But once you start it, you commit. You know? Hi, T-Keeper. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? But yeah, this is the thing. And I realize my camera's a bit off center. Hold on. Give me like 2 secs. 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Now it's more centered. Proper, like it should be. I'm okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I don't think I've ever messed that up. Wow, that's depressing. I can't believe... You know what? It's because T-Keeper just came by and they were just so radiant. I was just like, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. But welcome on in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing actually I'm having quite a bit of fun, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, this game is definitely very tricky and difficult, but I am actually quite having fun with it. I wasn't sure if I'd enjoy this game very much, but I kind of dig it. I think it's quite nice. Alright, this part's a bit weird, but I think I got it well enough. There we go. I keep going, what? Eh? What in the hell is this? Okay, I guess I'll take it. What was that? Okay, sure. I guess why not, game? I sabotaged your jump on purpose. How could you? Oh my goodness. All right, guys, let it be known that every single time I fail a jump from here on, it's gonna be T-Keeper's fault. It's them distracting me. Thanks, I appreciate taking the fall. I'll give you $20 later. It's like, ah, yes, of course, of course. It's like, Venmo or PayPal. Do you use Zelle? Just bribing my chatters to take the fall for any of my mistakes. Exactly as a streamer should do. It's very well economically, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Risky jumps. But yeah, the thing is, the cages are concerning now because I don't feel quite as confident in those jumps higher up. Because, like, I thought that I had the system down with the cages, like, perfectly. Like, I wasn't struggling, like, a good couple times going to the cages. But now I am, like, all the time consistently. And I don't know what I'm doing differently. I'm pressing the buttons, like, pretty much the same way. But I either, like, overshoot it somehow, or, like, I just bounce off the wall. I don't know. I guess I'm holding the spacebar longer than I think I am. I feel like maybe my reaction time is just getting worse. So, like, the methods I've been using to time it just aren't working consistently. At least I'm getting better at overall jumping. Whoop. 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 Nice. All according to plan. Pop. Perhaps if you've been doing this again and again, your brain is starting to pay less attention. Yeah, for sure. Well, the thing is also, like, when I talk, I tend to autopilot sometimes, and I just, like, I probably don't pay as much attention as I probably should at such a difficult task here. But I tend to yap, and when I yap, I just, like, my brain is just like... Okay, cool. There we go. I focused in, and I didn't talk, so that my brain could focus on actually how long I'm supposed to be holding the button down for. Nice. Okay, huge. All right, back to this. This method is pretty simple. You know, if I remember to not jump that one way, it's pretty simple. I don't like this. This is different. I'm like, that's not the method I've been practicing. I don't like it. I don't want it. Ooh, that was so close. I almost made it there. That one, okay. The jump to get from this platform to the next one, it isn't that bad. It's just I don't really know the method yet. Like, I'm kind of just, like, guesstimating the power. This one I've been getting very lucky with. It's this one that lies the problem. Because I have no idea how to get from the rainy block up. And if I mess this part up, it's really harsh. All right, well, let's try our boot touching, our front boot touching it. No. Okay, that's not it. That's okay. That at least gets us into the area, though. So that's a step in the right direction. Let's try our back boot touching here. No, it's kind of worse, actually, because it makes us fall even lower. That's okay, though. Again, as long as we fall within this area, I'm not too concerned, because I have a method figured out for this area. It's the other areas that's kind of a problem. If I go back down the sewer way, then it becomes a little bit risky. Oops. All right, I'm just gonna fall down on purpose because I don't want to be over to the right side. I don't want to mess with elements I haven't interacted with yet. I figured out a good method on my first try, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Huh. I didn't realize you could do it if you're on the edge of the platform below us. Huh. Apparently you can. Good to know. I held that for too long. All right, same method as before. No. There we go. Same method as before. But yeah, I don't know. Does watching my gameplay make you guys upset? I guess because, like, I mean, it is a rage game. It is supposed to be difficult, but I guess because I'm calm about it, I don't know if that makes it like more infuriating or not. I guess that's the main thing I don't know. Oh, nice. Ah, I keep holding it too much there. That time wasn't a full send because I did land a bit differently, but it was just a little bit too much, I think. But I am kind of curious how it is for you guys, because, like, I feel like a lot of the rage that you guys think I would feel is just transferring over. Ooh, not quite. Ooh, not quite. If I played, I'd probably not be able to, but watching someone else play is actually satisfying. Okay, I'm glad. It'd probably infuriate me more if I knew how to do it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, like, that is kind of the case. I've noticed, like, if you know how to play a game and someone else doesn't, it could be like, oh no. Like, not in a bad way. I've never wanted to, like, backseat game or anything like that, but I have seen people where you could tell, like, maybe one of the core mechanics of the game, they're, like, kind of misunderstanding, and you're just like, oh no. I remember, oh my gosh, I saw Markiplier play something recently. It's a really cool horror game. I was actually thinking of playing it myself. It's called, like... Why am I so bad with names? It's a game where it's, like, parkour, and you gotta, like, parkour this giant, like, level thing that changes every so often. Like, the order of the levels change, and you have to climb up this thing. And the whole time he played for, like, a good, like, 3-4 videos, he didn't know he had an inventory to put items in and stuff. So he played, like, a lot of it without any item help whatsoever. So I feel like it's like that, you know? It's like, it's just a little bit infuriating. Oh no, I don't like this. Yeah, okay. I actually prefer this, actually. I'm like, I don't want to be in that new territory. I don't like that at all. I couldn't type there. You're okay. I think I understood what you said. Mostly. I understand the sentiment, but I'm glad it doesn't make you guys, like, vehemently upset. You know, because I wouldn't want that. But I know when I was playing Getting Over It, people were just like, I am upset for you, Oni. Like, how are you not angry? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not really. I don't think it's a big deal. It's unfortunate. But yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I try to acquire, like, setups and stuff like that. Like, I always put my foot, like, at the edge of a place like this, like, where, like, one foot's perfectly off and the other isn't. Like, I'll do things like that because, like, it just helps my brain be like, oh, okay, so, like, I could get back up pretty easily if I do this, this, and this, you know? And it just, like, works for me for whatever reason. Like, as long as I have, like, some kind of consistency I can go for, I don't actually mind, you know? It's just the game in general, that's fair. Honestly, I can understand the sound being infuriating. It's a very upsetting sound to hear over and over. The bonk sound, you know? That one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, that one, I can understand people getting upset, like, hearing that, like, 5 times in a row. Oh, I fell down here again. Nice. Then I go up here like so, then like here, then like here. But yeah, that's kind of like the main thing, right? It's like, oh, I did that wrong. That one's 100% on me. I always forget, like, you're not supposed to full send at the edge. You're supposed to full send, like, further back. And I keep forgetting that every time I get there because, you know, after I don't do it for a while, it just completely slips my brain. That's how you're supposed to do it. Such a scary jump. I don't like it. You know? I love backseat gaming, but I'm holding back because I know it's annoying when someone backseat games. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? Like, I don't mind if someone gives me a tip if it's like I am very clearly doing something wrong. Like, for example, I don't know. Like, let's say there's a game I'm playing where blocking is like essential, right? And for whatever reason, I just don't know the block button and I'm not blocking whatsoever. It's like, oh yeah, Oni, like, you know, blocking is intended here and it's like a really important mechanic. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try to do that more, you know? But it's kind of more so the like, you know, you're so bad if you don't do X, Y, and Z, you know? Scary. 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 Hi, Shioni. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ooh, I don't like that. Ugh. That whole, like, little corner section got me stressing out here. But that's kind of the main thing, right? Where it's like, you know, I don't mind like a little like vague hint sometimes or whatever, but I definitely am not, well, I usually like to like have people wait until I ask for assistance on something, you know? Okay, so yeah, full sending is just not the strategy with that at all. Which is unfortunate because I would really like an easy system of doing that whole block situation, but no, I'm just gonna have to kind of guesstimate and hope for the best, you know? Love your model. Thank you! We just debuted it very recently. We're having our debut-a-thon, and it's been super fun. I love the model, too. It's so good. I love this model. It makes me so happy. I cannot tell you guys for how long I've been just like...
Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot!
I can't tell you guys how long I've like had this model and I've just been kind of playing around with it and stuff like that. Just in my own time, just like making sure things worked. Obviously, we still had scuff, but you know, we worked through it. But like, I would just like kind of tweak certain things, try to like make it work with my face and stuff like that. And it's just so, I'm so happy you guys can see it and I don't have to hide it anymore. I'd be so worried I'd accidentally like set up some toggle to accidentally swap to it and stuff like that. Hi, Inks Cauldron. How are you doing? Thank you for the glug and stretchy. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. And we were here. A lot of people need help at some points, and I love giving tips. I liked the first We Were Here, but I feel like a lot of the latter ones would have puzzles that, at least to me, seemed very nonsensical, which is why I kind of like liked them a bit less as time went on. But I liked them all relatively, but I feel like sometimes they get to a certain point where it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But I did like them overall, you know? I'm okay just working. How is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated too. I felt like my throat was getting a bit dry there. Thank you for hydrating. Why is the Oni adorable? I'm not. I'm not. Some of the later ones got a little convoluted. Yeah, that's like the main thing, right? Like, I feel like they would get a bit convoluted and like almost kind of like too complex, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's like I respect and I appreciate it. It's just sometimes it you know, it wouldn't 100% make sense to me. But like that might have just been a skill issue on my part. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna test try this out and just like full send here. That works. All right. Oh no, I'm so unconfident here. Hi, Mushroom Brown. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. The Kraken translation and like Philosopher's Stone were standouts. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember the Kraken translation. I don't remember the Philosopher's Stone off the top of my head, but yeah. No, that's a completely understandable. I like the first one though. I think that's my favorite one because it seemed very. It was very simple. Don't get me wrong, pretty easy, but I feel like overall, all of the steps, except for the chest one always glitched out for me for some reason, but like all of it seemed very like make sense, you know? And I feel like all of it's like a relative similar level of difficulty. You know, not super difficult, but like it makes sense. Whereas kind of like Love is saying that like at other games, it was like, okay, this puzzle, easiest thing I've ever done. This puzzle, I don't understand at all, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, what's that? That's cute. I think if I full send from here, we're good. Hi, Barkenberg. Hello.
Greetings! These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these, you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal.
Let me guess, for a gold thing? Yep.
For 1 measly gold, they're yours. What do you say, eh?
Do I have to have the gold to continue? No, it seems like we're okay. I was gonna say, it's definitely that gold that the crow was holding before. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't a platform here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. This can be pretty tricky. At least a lot of these first ones are kind of full sends, which are nice and appreciated. It's this part where they become a bit more precise. You know? Extremely long, even if you knew how to do it. And the Kraken was just straight up random. Yeah, the Kraken seemed very, like, odd, to be fair. The Philosopher's Stone was where you had to describe ingredients to figure out specific potions and feed the engine. Oh, yeah, that one was very time-consuming, you know? You just said you play with your model before debut like a kid with a new toy. That's so cute. That's not cute. It's not cute. Shush. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was just nice. It was just fun. I'm trying to think of what I remember I really didn't like the Valve puzzle. It was kind of, it was either the second or third one. It was like a pretty early on one. I remember I really didn't like that one where it's like, it was like a lettered valves and stuff, and that didn't make a whole lot of sense. To me, anyway. I like the chess one, though. The chess one was pretty fun. Let's do... Yo. Okay. Ooh. How in the... Oh, I know how we do this. Okay. Eh? Oh, we gotta go to the right, like this way. Okay. How? Let me take a look here. Also, I do apologize. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. They're gonna be about like 3 minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. But you know, don't go for too long because we won't be going anywhere. Well, we might be going down or up, but don't go too far, okay? But yeah, I apologize. Ads are coming up in just a little bit. 3 minutes of them. It seems like the only place to go is to the right. Maybe I didn't have enough space. Let me try going here. Aha. Okay, that's too much. Good to know, good to know. So yeah, like right here was it, right? It was like right here. Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad that we figured that out. That makes my life infinitely easier. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Oh, I didn't like that whatsoever. Okay. All deja-vu. All deja-vu. The one where you had to send gas from one end to the other. Yeah, no, that was really a strong... I just didn't understand it, I think. Like, it wasn't making a whole lot of sense to me. I also remember when me and Orca played, it was a little bit, not on their end, but, like, it was a bit frustrating because, like, I was, like, basically telling them, like, directions and stuff like that because, like, I was basically like, okay, from their point of view, it's going to be this direction, so I tell them that direction, but they're like, no, just tell me your direction, I'll figure it out. I'm like, no, I'm trying to make it easier for you. like I'm trying to make this simple. Oh, no. I don't know where you go from here. Is there... I don't think there's really... Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. So you can't full send it that way. It has to be, like, barely under a full send, I think. Which is interesting. But yeah, that one was pretty tough. The underwater plant potions took a bit with sending back the ingredients. Yeah, honestly, the amount of time it took for the whole entire bucket situation to rotate, that was the frustrating part, I feel. You know? At least for me, it was. Nope, I held it just a bit too long. Oops. Ooh, that is no bueno. That's okay, though. Oh, no. I don't know where to go from here. Okay, we're good. So we have to go to this ledge. Good to remember for next time. I think with this one, we go all the way back, right? Yes. Okay. Thank goodness I remembered that. That could have been catastrophic had I not. I do wonder how good those boots are, honestly. I wonder if they're really better if they're just like an aesthetic thing. Probably just an aesthetic thing, I had to guess. But I overall liked the games for the most part. There's certain parts I was just not a huge fan of. But I think it's kind of like, you know, like there's, you know, oftentimes a little good, a little bad. Things you like and don't like in between. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. That one's actually really frustrating because, like, it feels like I should have made it in there, and I did not. Nope. That one was my fault. That one seemed like I had it, though. The one before that one? Oh, I shouldn't have full sent that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. That was wrong, too. Okay. There we go. Here we go. That. I held it too much. I think I'm going to the wrong side, aren't I? I think I'm starting to confuse my different things together. I'm just gonna full send all the way. Never mind, I'm not doing that at all, actually. I've thus decided. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so very sorry about the ads, but thank you guys for being patient with that. I realize I done forgot some of the stuff I decided before. Oops. Maybe I can get that coin now. Hi, Dr. Discord. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I adored them all. Yeah, like, I thought all the games were pretty good. Again, it was just, like, again, kind of frustrating because at times I felt like a lot of the puzzles didn't feel super made sense, you know? I think oh, you know what? My least favorite was... Oh, wait, actually, is that the one you were talking about before? The plant potions? Yeah. Yeah. The, like, where you had to look through 50 different books and, like, figure out the ingredients. I thought you were talking about the ones where you had to deliver the ingredients, like, on the water circle, like, through buckets and stuff like that. I thought that's what you were talking about. But if you're talking about the one that's just only books and stuff, I didn't like that one either. Or I think you had to make gems, right? Were you making gems with that? I don't remember. We had to look through, like, a bunch of different books with, like, different plants and stuff, and then, like, the ingredients would sometimes like over duplicate and you have like a billion of an item in your inventory and you can barely make sense of it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't like that one very much either. It was more so just like, I feel like I could have liked it, but it was just more so a matter of like, I just didn't like how difficult it was to go from one book to the next and find everything. It you know, it was kind of just like if I could lay everything out, you know, on like spreadsheets on like a board or something, that would be kind of nice. Kind of like, you know those like crime investigation things with all the string going from one thing to another, but it's all laid out on like a cork board or whatever. That would be cool. I think that would be fine, and I can make that work. No, not quite, unfortunately. Oops. Oopsie tee. But yeah, that one was pretty tough. But it was more so just like, I felt that it was very tedious flipping through all the books and stuff, and like I would get often very confused, and like it's one of those things where like I read it, I'm like, okay, pH 23, and then like I'll look through another book and I'm like, okay, phosphorus. What was the first thing I said? And then I'd have to go back to the book. Okay, pH 23. Phosphor. I should double check again. That would happen a lot, and that was like my main grievance with it. Which honestly is just like, oh, just get better memory, Oni. Which, fair, hurtful, but fair. But yeah, no, the crow. Oh no, not the crow. Not Mr. Crow. Okay, now we're back here. I wonder how my gameplay matches up with a lot of other people who have played, you know? I think that would actually be quite interesting to see, like, if there's some kind of statistic to be like, oh yeah, you did really good in, like, this section, but not so much this section. I think I'm supposed to go to the other side of that platform now I think about it. See, now I'm forgetting the method I used before. I think I go to the right side of that box. And then I jump over like so. Yeah, I think that's what I do. And then for... Do I go here? Or do I go here? I think I go back here, like all the way. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I just went a little too far back. Maybe I go, like, more here. Maybe not? I don't remember. I think it's smart. It just made me feel dumb. Yeah, it's more so just, like, again, kind of the tedium of, like, flipping between every book, ingredient, that kind of stuff. And I would very often forget my place is the main problem, you know? I would read something, and then I'd pull up the other thing I'd need to know, and then I'd forget the first part, and I'm just like, oh, dang it, like, It's kind of what's happening now, really, where, like, I'm getting to certain sections of the game, and I'm just like, I forget what I did the first time for this. I'm pretty sure I went all the way back here. But now it doesn't seem like it's working at all. Is that not what I did? Maybe, oh, you know what? I think I have an idea, actually. Maybe I pressed my back foot to it, but I didn't put the back foot, like, over the edge, per se. I messed that up. That one's on me. That one's on me. I just goofed. I went a bit too close. Or a bit too far. Oops. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. Oof, that's rough. Oof, that's rough. Oof. Do I fall again? Find out next time. Okay, not yet. I felt like an alchemist. Did you feel like, maybe you're, I don't know, made of like iron or steel or something completely? Otherwise known as a full metal alchemist. Full metal alchemist. It's okay, we just go back to where we were. It's not a super big deal. At the very least, having like these methods make it so much less like, ugh, you know? Okay, and then, yup. There we go. That one wasn't close enough to the edge. Ah! So close. So close, but no cigar. But yeah, I liked a lot of the We Were Here games. I do enjoy, like, puzzles and things of the like. It just, I tend to follow a very specific, I feel, train of logic when I do puzzles and stuff, and I feel like almost sometimes, like, sometimes the trust be betrayed. Oh, wait, I just realized the puzzle you were talking about earlier, Love, with the pipes and the gas, that's not the one I'm talking about. I realized the one you're talking about. That one was actually not that bad. The one I didn't like was, it didn't involve gas, I don't think. It just, like, it just, like, was made to unlock doors. Like, it's like the gas with, like, the different colors and stuff. Not that one. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? The gas and the colors, like, it's, like, orange and green and purple and stuff like that. I didn't like... It was a different one. It didn't have to do with gas, I don't think. It just, like... You had to trade different pipes with each other. Like, you would have, like a 4-prong gas pipe. And then, like, you'd have to hand it over. But then, like, if their pipes overlaid a certain section of your board, it wouldn't register properly or something, or like it would block off your stuff. So you had to like get the right configuration and stuff. That one just didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I didn't quite understand that one. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops, my bad. Oh my gosh, I almost did the wrong thing again. You know, there's too many pipe riddles in those games. They love it, just having random pipe puzzles. One I actually really... Okay, you know what, actually? There was one I actually really did like. It was the alchemy one with the stone and stuff like that. I think there was another puzzle. I don't remember if it was in the same game or not, but there was another puzzle that I felt like did a very similar vibe, but I felt like I enjoyed it more, was the plant section, where you had to, like, grow plants and basically send over, like, the ingredients and stuff to kill the plant. I think I like that more, and I feel like it had, like, a kind of almost similar-ish vibe. But I think that one was more enjoyable for me. But I felt like it kind of got the same idea across of, like, crafting with the different things and stuff. But it's also very possible that, like, maybe, like, for example, because, like, a lot of the puzzles, like, you only have half of the info to work with sometimes, and you have to rely on the other person. So, like, maybe if me and Orca, when we played those games, maybe if I was given the information Orca had, and Orca was given the information I had, maybe it would have just, like, clicked in our brains a lot better. Who knows, I do feel like there are a lot of puzzles that did have both of you in the same room, though, which was very interesting. I remember the first one was so fascinating, because, like, I don't think you got to see each other, like, almost at all, like, the entire time, which was fascinating. I feel like my voice is also... My voice is a little bit... Whoo! Bump. Nope. Here we go. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't play like a ton of puzzle games, to be fair. Or at least like games that are like predominantly puzzle games. The only other one I can think of is Portal, which I love Portal. I haven't played Portal 1 in like ages. I kind of barely remember that. And I don't know if I've actually played the main story of Portal 2 ever. I think I've seen it like ages ago, but I don't think I ever played it myself. I might have, and I might just not remember it. But those games are also really good. I don't know what other ones. Portal I had fun with. Shooting one up and down. Yeah, like doing the like, you know, the super speed where you just infinitely fall. I love that stuff. It's so cool. Portal is just like fascinating. Yeah, I can't think of a lot of other puzzle games I've played. I guess it's never been a genre that, like, I've really seen too much of. You know? Ah, no. That's tragic. I haven't had too many problems with that jump specifically. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice, safe area I feel comfortable with. Now I can just yap. Now I can yap and autopilot, not focus too hard. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I think puzzle games are really cool, though. I remember playing those, like, old, like, you know, App Store games, like, on the iPhone and stuff like that, where it's, like, you had to, like, it would usually be, like, a murder mystery or something like that, where it was, like, or no, it was, like, escape rooms. Yeah, it was escape rooms, but, like, you know, one would be, like, the psych ward, and it'd be, or, like, you know, the hospital, and it'd be, like, a patient that had, like, surgery, and you'd have to, like, get a key out of their clenched dead fist or whatever. It was like these really funny, kind of funny in a way, games. Oops, too much. Yeah, they had quite a few of those. I remember being genuinely freaked out a little bit by some of them. Or more so just, like, the imagery, right? Because, like, you know, sometimes they'd have, like, a corpse in, like, the room that you'd have to, like, do something with or whatever. It kind of felt like, you know, it felt like, Resident Evil. I guess that's kind of like a puzzle, partially a puzzle game sometimes, you know? But, it reminds me of the, like, happy birthday thing from Resident Evil 7, where you have to, like, go around and, like, interact with all these objects to, like, figure out how to, like, you know, basically escape this, like, death trap situation. I think it's actually really cool. I liked it a lot. Resident Evil is my favorite because it has a lot of, like, really cool things like that. Oops, not quite. There we go. All right, going back up. I feel like my right hand, I haven't been, like, resting my wrist, per se. It's just been kind of hovering over the arrow keys, because, like, where my keyboard is placed on my desk. So it feels like it's almost, like, falling asleep. I had to let it rest a little bit. I shouldn't have let it rest. Oops. Yeah, it's just been kind of in the same place for such a long time that I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, it feels like it's falling asleep, like, as it's, like, midair, you know? Are there any other puzzle games I like? Okay, this kind of... I messed up. This kind of isn't, like, at all the same genre that we were just talking about, but would you guys consider, like, point-and-click games puzzle games? I mean, they kind of are all puzzle, right? Like that's kind of, like, for a lot of it, that's, like, the main shtick. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, game, for being generous and not hitting me off there. But, like, I remember I played a lot of, like, the little kid, like, point-and-click games when I was younger, like Putt Putt. I don't know if anyone in chat knows what Putt Putt is. They're like a little purple car, and you just do, like, little missions with them, and it's like a point-and-click thing. And there's, like, a little sentient car. I love Putt Putt, so cute. But yeah, I played specifically because I only owned one of them. I do remember, I think it was like a library computer I played, like, other ones on or something, or like maybe it was like a school computer that happened to have it or something. But I played Putt Putt Goes to the Race, where basically you go around and help out all these other sentient cars. And essentially the idea is, like, you need the prep to participate in this, like, big, like, race tournament thing. And you go around and you help out people who can, like, basically give you the stuff you need. So you'll go to, like, this fabric guy, and he's like, Putt Putt, like, I really need a chocolate smoothie. If you get me one, I'll help you out with your racing flag, you know, the, like, little one you put on your back antenna. And it's like, okay, sure. So you figure out a way to get the milkshake for him so that he can give you the thing. And you basically just, like, customize your car so you could participate in the race at the end, and that's it. You know? It's cute. You actually do get the race, which was also really cool. I guess spoiler alert for Putt Putt Goes to the Race. Sorry for all the people that wanted a spoil-free playthrough of that. My bad. Putt Putt does indeed get to participate in the race, and you do get to actually race yourself. It's like, dang it, Oni. I've been saving Putt Putt Goes to the Race to play. Geez, even though the game's, like, 20 years old almost at this point, probably. I want to play some of the other ones, though. Like, I think there's one, like, Putt Putt Goes to Space, or, like, like, Putt Putt Goes to, the zoo. I meant to hit jump. No. Oops. I like Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I haven't seen anything about that one specifically. Like, that one I don't have any knowledge of. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Nice-oo. 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 Yeah, I have to remember I have to full send those two, and then there we go, perfect. But yeah, I haven't seen Putt Putt Goes to the Moon at all. I just seen it in the Steam store, so I know it exists, but I've never seen, like, any gameplay of it or whatever. I'm guessing it's like Putt Putt, but he's on the moon. Maybe he has, like, a little astronaut helmet, you know? Even though I don't feel like Putt Putt breathes. But my favorite part of Putt Putt Goes to the Race was actually this one mission where this it's like a farmer guy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This farmer guy, I don't remember what he agrees to give you, but he wants you... Oh, no. This other guy who wants to give you some racing equipment wants some, like, groceries from the farm, but he can't go get them himself or something, so you go to, like, the farmer guy, and he's like, well, howdy there, Putt Putt. And he's like, hello, I'm here to pick up some cabbages for whatever. Or, like, I need to pick up a cabbage, a tomato, and a carrot. Okay, well, go find it, Putt Putt. You got it. You know? So you go through, like, the whole farm, and it's, like, a big maze, and you have to find all the different, like, ingredients and stuff. I'm so lucky that actually worked. Oh, my gosh. But yeah. Bye, Onita. Oh, have a good one. Take good care, Honda. Have a good one. I have all the humongous entertainment games. Are you going to, Himiko, or are you saying bye the Honda? I hope if anyone's going, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care. But yeah, have a good one. I love one German point-and-click adventure called Deponia, but I think the jokes don't hit the same in English. That's fair. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Might be just because maybe it's a German-only kind of situation. I don't think I've heard of it before. But yeah, there was a lot of like really cool point and clicks, you know? I think the point and click genre is very fascinating and very endearing, you know? I just remember how convoluted sometimes they would get, where like you'd have to like combine like a blanket and like, I don't know, some kind of like a freezer, and it creates like a frozen like cape or something, and then you could use it to like fly over the guards. You know, it'd be something like really weird like that, and you're like, okay, that doesn't really line up with everything, but sure, I guess. Saying bye to okay. I was just making sure. I was like, you're either saying goodbye to Honda or there's quite the coincidence. Where both of you got a skedaddle, and I'm like, either way, that's all right. It's a trash planet where the social elite sit. Oh, so it's like Wall-E, where like the planet is all trash and garbage, and all the rich people are like, oh well, let's just like go somewhere else. Dang it! I knew I didn't get close enough to the edge there. My bad. Nope, too far. Oh my gosh! I still messed it up anyway. Sag. Oops. Well, it's okay. I've been meaning I've been meaning to practice the first level anyway. You know, I was just thinking to myself like, oh man, I need to really refresh myself on how to play the first bit, just in case. Just in case I forgot. The thing is, though, this game is very interesting in the sense that, like, I feel so compelled to finish it in one stream because I know for a fact if, like, I play this next week, I'm not going to remember any of these setups, like, whatsoever. I don't think so, anyway. I mean, maybe I will. I just highly doubt it. Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing? Burger opinion. Burger opinion? Like, what kind of burgers do I like? What do I like on my burgers? Where do I like to eat burgers? I don't know what possessed me to full send that one. I know for a fact that one wasn't supposed to be, but I did anyway. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, what specific burger opinion do you want to hear? Or which one do you want to bring up? We'll be going back to Lurky's, working on unpacking my stuff so I can have easy access to everything during Offkai. I wish you the best of luck. Oh my gosh, going to Offkai? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Offkai. I don't really know what Offkai even is, if I'm being honest with you. I've heard about it plenty, but it's like a convention, I think, if I had to guess. Not really too sure of the specifics, but I hope you have fun. Okay, it is a VTuber convention. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have fun. I wish you the best of luck. I wonder how many people are going to Offkai. Well, I'll just be here doing my thing. You know, developers of Deponia said that they'll only make a trilogy, but fans hated the ending, so they made a fourth one. Like a Mass Effect situation. Well, I don't know if Mass Effect said that they only make 3, but I know that people hated the third one, and they're just like, Andromeda, and they're like, oh, this is somehow worse, and they're like, we'll patch it? Acceptable, Mass Effect, acceptable. There's like, you somehow made it worse. We'll patch it eventually. You get a pass this time. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, I'm such a fool. Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Today is rest day. First day's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck tomorrow then. I hope it's so much fun. Burger opinion, pickles or no pickles? I'm very much a pickles guy. I love pickles. Pickles are my favorite topping on a burger, actually, believe it or not. All right, I wanted to reset back in this area. This is much easier to work with. And tap. What? That didn't work, eh? No me. There we go. Perfect. No pickles. No pickles for me. You guys don't like pickles? Oh my goodness. And I thought you guys liked me. If you don't like pickles, you hate me. I'm kidding. I like pickles a lot, honestly. Didn't hate it because it was badly developed or written. They just didn't like what happened. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. I guess it's fair. I guess, yeah, understandable. That is fascinating, though. Sorry, anything pickled I don't like? Oh, gasp. I can't believe this. All of you conspiring against me in my pickle ways. I don't care too much, though. But yeah, pickles are definitely my favorite topping on burgers. I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not a big burger person. Like, I like burgers fine, but like, a lot of the standard toppings, like lettuce I'm fine with. Depends on like how good the lettuce is, because I feel like if I go to like a fast food place, like I feel like the lettuce is usually like wilted and not very nice and stuff, and it adds like nothing to the burger. Tomato, I don't like tomato in general. Onion is good. I like diced onion though. I don't like the rings of onion that are like on the burger. Onion rings, the fried onion rings, those are pretty solid. Those are pretty good, but if it's just like raw big chunk of onion, not a big fan. Diced onion, perfect though. Or like the little caramelized onion slivers, those are good too. What sauce would you like more or less of on your burger? I'm not, okay, so when it comes to like most sauces, like ketchup, like mustard, mayo, that kind of stuff, not a big fan of those. But if it's like a burger with like maybe like a buffalo sauce or like a barbecue sauce, if it's like a brisket, maybe like a brisket burger kind of situation, like barbecue could be pretty good. Or really just like, I don't know, I like some sauces, buffalo, barbecue, like any sweet and sour teriyaki kind of thing, love those. Not a big fan of like the ketchup, mustard, mayo combos, or just any of them separately either. So those would be pretty good. Like the barbecue, buffalo. I shouldn't have full sent that. I don't know why I did that. I know for a fact you're not supposed to, but I keep doing it accidentally because I'm so used to like full sending for like other sections of this that my brain is just like, okay, this is like the muscle memory. And I'm like, no, not here, not here. The muscle memory should not be used here. It's tough because sometimes I try to avoid doing the muscle memory and then I undershoot it. Luckily, undershooting is not as bad as overshooting, at least, though. I can undershoot all I want, but overshooting is catastrophic. That's the first time it's ever happened. What? Oh, I full sent it again. I forgot. It's the muscle memory. I was still hung up on the last thing I did. I'm definitely getting to the part where I'm making more mistakes for sure, which is a little bit unfortunate, but at the very least, I am getting better overall, but yeah. I don't know. What's your guys' favorite sauce? Burger or not burger? You know, like just sauce in general. I feel like my favorite overall is probably teriyaki or... Yeah, probably teriyaki, I'd say. In terms of, like, for American food, probably, like, buffalo. But just, like, in general, I feel like probably teriyaki. I love it so much. Soy sauce. Oh, yeah, soy sauce is good. I feel like soy sauce is nice, like, just a little bit. Just a little bit for my sushi. A little bit for, like, you know, maybe some ramen or things of the like. But I feel like teriyaki is just like, yeah, you could just, like, give me a soup of teriyaki, and yeah, I'll be good. I'll figure it out. I do remember that was a big strategy for me when I was in college and I had, like, a lot of, like, food that I wasn't, like, a fan of, or I would take, like, free food or, like, super cheap food I didn't like that much. I would just, like, put some soy sauce on it. Even if it made no sense to put soy sauce on it, I'm just like, yeah, this'll make it nice. Make it very nice and sodium-y. Oof, I messed that up. Oof, I messed that up too. But yeah, I like soy sauce a lot. I like it. Hmm. Minecraft days. Mining away. I just stay. I'll mine it anyway. I don't know. I don't have like a lot of like big childhood memories with Minecraft, to be fair. I think I got into Minecraft like a lot later than most people. I remember I played it a little bit around the time that it was like cringe to play Minecraft, you know, because like it was mainly 13-year-olds and stuff and like 11-year-olds that were playing it, and it was like, you know, the squeakers, you know, like the old term, right? But I do remember I did play it a little bit, but I only played in creative mode, and I made just like, you know, like the pixel art that people do, where they like make a character and like pixel art, and it's just like a flat thing, but it looks really cool. Imagine that, but like without having any clue what I was doing, and it looked not good at all. So I just make a I shouldn't have full sent that. I would just make like a giant building and then put like a really scuffed rendition of like some video game logo I liked or something on the side of it, and it was just like way too big. And it's like, why would I do this? But it was funny. You know, we all have times like that. Oh my gosh, I'm really bad at that now. What happened to my finesse? There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. I found my groove a little bit. I found my Emperor's New Groove. Hey, he threw off my groove.
Sorry, you cannot throw off the Emperor's groove.
I love Emperor's New Groove. Actually, I think that's my favorite Disney movie. Kind of off topic. But yeah, I remember I played Minecraft just a little bit, and I wouldn't really do a whole lot. I would either make the really scuffed, like, not even pixel art stuff, but just like the really scuffed, like, little art things, or I would make these really not super great Minecraft, like, minecart rides that just, like, didn't really work super good, and they weren't that interesting either. But, you know, sometimes you have to start somewhere. I probably wouldn't do that much better now, honestly, if I tried to do either of those things. But that's okay. I at least can make a house kind of decently. Once I get to the roof, though, I want to give up entirely, and I usually never finish it, but that's okay. Roofs are just annoying. I don't like how they look most of the time, and they're just like very troublesome. There we go. Perfect. The waterfall scene? The waterfall scene. Oof. Oh, from Emperor's New Groove. Yes, yes, yes. I was trying to think. I was like, what did I just talk about for like the last couple of minutes? Like, what did I bring up in the last couple of minutes? And I was like, oh yeah, I completely forgot I talked about Emperor's New Groove. Oh, sorry, my brain is a bit mush. My brain only consists of the Jump King falling sound effect. That's all my brain can think of now. Also, the thought just occurred to me. This game's called Jump King. Is this guy a king? Or is he just like the king of jumping? Because... Or are you trying to become a king by marrying the princess with your jumping capabilities? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. My brain was just like, oh yeah, is this guy a king? What's up? Seems more just like a knight. Oops. But no, you're so right. I did bring up Emperor's New Groove. That whole era, I like to call it like experimental, like Disney era. Why am I so bad at that? The experimental Disney era, that was like my favorite era. Where it was like Emperor's New Groove, Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, like that kind of stuff. That was my jam. I love that whole era. It was so good. I mean, the Renaissance era was pretty good too, like Mulan. Mulan's definitely one of my faves. Hmm. Tough. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hit the jump button. No. I hit the jump button. No. It didn't work. That's okay. I'll try maybe a little bit more. We'll see. I want to at least get back to where we were. That'd be nice, honestly. Feels kind of bad that we're struggling at like this part. We haven't even gotten back up to where we were in a long time. See, this is what I was kind of worried about before, is that like I haven't perfected this, but I feel like I kind of did. I just like, it's been so long I forgot how you went through this, you know? Since like that jump specifically and the one a bit later is like a lot of guesstimating. So I feel like I'm so out of practice here. Eh. No. It's okay. Daijoubu. It's all good. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like Emperor's New Groove. I don't, it's just very memorable, you know? My brain thinks a lot of the quotes very often, especially the,
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
just whenever anything is just like going smoothly, I'm just like,
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
or whenever I'm just confused, like,
By all means, it doesn't make any sense.
honestly, any of the Kronk things are just like, in my brain all the time. Here we go. All right. Let's try our best. I believe. It's been so long since we did the cages section that, like, I feel like I'm gonna be really bad at that. Okay, so we didn't hit the top corner of that time. That's so strange. I remember that's where we fell, I think, last time we did this. Is we hit the top section of there, and I got really thrown off because I'm like, wait, what? Like, I've never had a problem with that section before. Okay. Up here. Up here. Half jump. Half jump. Here we go. Okay, now we're cooking again, finally. Feels nice to be back at this is honestly probably my favorite section here. Just like this little area. It's probably because it's so simple, you know? I mean, granted, it's not easy necessarily, but like, you know, at the very least, I have a very clear, concise method on how to do it. And it's very, like, low risk. I couldn't imagine if you did it, like, the way it's probably supposed to be done. Where you climb through, like, every single individual, like, block. I keep going a bit too high with that. Too high or too low? Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, and then we line up there, go up here. Now this is gonna be, this is one of the more scary sections. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. I realized you have to go on this edge, and there we go. This one we go back. Yep. This one is like a half jump. I went too far. I went too far. No! Oops. Well, that's tragic. That's unfortunate. Okay. Reddit means the jokes in Deponia do be funny if it's your humor, even in English. So I'm going to set it into the game recommendations. Okay, sounds fun. I have to take a look at that. That'd be actually kind of fun if it, well, I don't know if it's an older game. I feel like a lot of the point and click games tend to be kind of like old school vibes, but that could be pretty cool for like retro kind of game stuff, you know? That could be kind of a fun one. Because I did want to do our retro game streams again at some point. I think that would be quite fun. Okay. Let me stretch my hands, because my hands are definitely not working as fast as my brain is. My hands are very tired. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Take a second. Take a second. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today, you know? But yeah, I don't find this game to be too bad in terms of, like, the stress level. It's more so I'm just, like... It's definitely one that exhausts my hands. My hands are very much, like, slow. Oops. But I do like it. I do actually like this game. I'm finding it quite fun playing it. I just... Oof. I feel like I might need to stop in the near-ish future just because I'm... Like, my arm is just like... Ugh. I think also just the position I have my keyboard probably isn't great. I don't really have, like, a lot of space on my desk, though, so I don't know if I can move it too much. But yeah. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. I feel like, to be fair, all things considered, with, like, the amount of time I've been playing it for the first time, I feel like I've done pretty good, you know? I have no clue, like, what percentage of the game I'm through. Probably, like, I don't know, like, maybe a quarter through, if I had to guess. Like, I'm sure there's so many different, like, areas to go through here, but I think it's quite fun, you know? Oops. I would like to at least get... Oops, I did the wrong thing. I would at least like to get back kinda towards where I am and give it, like, another shot. Oh, no, I didn't hold the button long enough. Hi, Bunny Rice Ball. How? How dare? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Ah! Oh, no, I keep doing that, actually. It's really unfortunate. How could you do this to me? How dare you? I will never forgive. How are you doing, though, Bunny? Taking the boy... I thought I missed. Oh, no. I keep, like, assuming or, like, predicting in advance certain things. And it's just not working out for me. I'm good, and you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're having fun. We're playing the Jump King. It's not too bad. But I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. You know, we're just having a fun time. As always. But I'm not a baby boy. Shush. And I'm not going on walkies. I'm not going on walkies, okay? $74. Oh my gosh. How old are these games, actually? No, I held it too much. I got the vibe that these games were, like, pretty old. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good one. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just a bit tired, honestly. I started feeling my energy kind of burning out because I'm using a lot of my brain to, like, remember, like, all these patterns and stuff. I mean, it's working out because I feel like I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, you know? Last one in 2016. Oh, so it's a bit more recent than I would figure. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Bump. Bump. Bloop. Bloop. I didn't mean to let go of the button. Grr. Honestly, like, any amount of, like, bad vibes I am getting from this game is more so just me making mistakes because I'm just, like, my finger's just, like, letting go of the button too soon, and I'm just like, why did my hand do that? It's, like, anticipating, or, like, it feels like almost like my brain isn't synced up with my hands entirely. Whee! But I'm just a silly guy. They're not on the same wavelength. Oh, wait, oops. Wrong thing. So I go, yup, and yup, and yup. Nope, I mistimed it. I mistimed it. It's all good. We just go again. Again! I can't believe it, though. Can't believe how many people just want to come in here and collar me and tisk tisk. It is honestly shocking to me how common, like, VTubers having, like, a collar redeem of some variety is. Like, it is such a common thing. You're shipping yourself with Bonnie? Oh my goodness. Scandalous? 42%. Huh. Why was that so far? What? I felt like I timed all those exactly the same. I don't know. Maybe my reaction is just really that bad. Or at least, like, my sense of timing feels like it's so far off. See? Look at that. Not even down bad. Blame the point system. I came in and popped in right away. How dare. Even Twitch conspires against me. See? Look at that. Look at that. I also feel like my voice is, like... It almost, like, feels a little bit raspy. Or, like, a little bit on the raspy side. So we'll see. We'll see how long I can go. But see, I'm not even down bad. See? That's all you guys. You guys are down bad. I could never be. So it just goes like this. That. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's what I thought I did last time, but I guess I didn't. I guess I held it a little bit longer than I thought. Maybe my brain just, like, blanked out for a sec. Here we go. Back to here. I like this section. This is my favorite section. I like it. It's very cool. Oh, too far. That's fine. Nope. There we go. Back to what we did. We just gotta find the nice patterns, the nice grooves in the wall, and we're good. But yeah, honestly, I don't know why you have such bad luck with getting the love meter. Maybe it's because your name is Lub, and the love meter is like, oh well, you know, you are already love itself, you know? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I honestly don't remember what I... Oh, I think we've only done half jumps there. Oh, there we go. Why didn't that work? Oh, I'm so confused. Alright. Whew. Whoa. 84% with love itself. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I do need to fix the... Well, I thought I set it so that it would always ship with, like, me specifically. Because, like, that's why whenever it says it in the command thing, it says it like that. But I can't seem to tweak it properly so that it, like, changes it accordingly. I don't know how that works. It doesn't quite make a lot of sense to me. But yeah. So, it's just a little bit silly. Pay it no mind. Because, like, I can have it change in the stream elements, like, overlay thing. I don't know why that didn't work. I can change it in the other thing so that it has, like, whatever name you, like, just the name by default, Oni. But I can't have it change like that via the other thing. Whatchamacallit? The command. Via the I can change the integration. Like that works fine, I'm pretty sure. It's the other thing that's the thing. And welcome back, Taiku. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't at the edge. Ah! I didn't realize. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to get back to where we were before at this rate. I feel like I just keep messing up at stuff that I felt so confident in before. Which feels like my life. My life in a nutshell is just me feeling so confident, or not even feeling so confident, just being like, oh yeah, I could do this thing pretty well, and then I can't. And I'm like, what? Why? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That one hurt my face. Oh, I'm sorry. That was like not my normal sneeze. Thank you. That one hurt a lot. I don't know why it did. I'm sorry. You get used to the no sleep thing after a few days. Once you start, you never go back. I mean, you should get some sleep at some point. I would recommend. But I understand that, though. Like, I don't get very much sleep on a nightly basis, you know? Like, the most amount of sleep I get usually is, like, 4 to, you know, like, maybe 4-ish hours, give or take. Maybe a bit more if I'm lucky. But a lot of times, yeah, no, I kind of operate on very little sleep. Which, like, is manageable to a degree, but it's not recommended. You know, you should get some. Yeah, I apologize about the ugly sneeze. That one felt bad. I don't know why. It just hurt my soul. I just want one night, which will be tonight, to not have to worry about being late for work. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, just being able to rest and not worry about, you know, work and schedule and stuff like that. It would be nice, you know? It'll be good for you. Boop. I'll sleep when I'm dead? No. Well, you can't sleep when you're dead. That's the problem. Because your brain doesn't work. Therefore, it can't sleep. Because it's dead. It's not how it works at all. If anything, you'll be eternally awake forever. You know, in the next life or whatever. Well, if there's like an afterlife, then yes. If not, then I don't know. Oh no. Eternal slumber? No, I feel like it'd be like being eternally awake, if anything, you know? They'll forever be working. Exactly, which is why you have to sleep now. You gotta get in your rest early, you know? I do apologize also if you guys aren't subscribed. There'll be an ad blocker in just a little bit. Or an ad in just a little bit. 3 minutes of them. I'm very sorry. But take a break, grab a drink, do whatever you need to in a little bit, okay? I promise it'll just be for a smidge. Take good care of yourself, okay? I love sleeping because I lucid dream. I wish I could lucid dream. I wish so bad I could have any dream other than just horrific nightmares. I had one recently, like the other night. Not last night, but the night before. I had a horrific one. It was so vivid, like in the worst way possible. Cute and be yeah, but I'm not gonna be there. That's the thing, guys. This is why you have to give your soul to Oni, because if you don't, then, well, unfortunately, you guys don't get to see me in the afterlife, which is why I need to keep your soul so I can bring you back and I could put you into a different body so that you could just keep being here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never leave me, you know? Why does that not work now? I'm so confused. My strategies don't work anymore. I don't understand. But no, you guys won't be able to call me that if you don't get some rest, okay? So you guys need to get rest, and then you need to give your souls to me, so that way I can bring you back as a little ghost, maybe homunculus kind of thing, you know? Easy peasy. Oops. I messed that one up. Yeah, I'm definitely getting worse at this as time is going on, but I just feel more tired. I just feel more tired overall. Hi, Regular. When I found out humanity existed outside the walls, I was so disappointed. What? Are you talking about Attack on Titan? Kind of random, but fair enough, I guess. I thought it was actually, honestly, like one of the few interesting points of the show. I didn't like a lot of the story of Attack on Titan, if I'm being honest with you, though. I did like the world building, though, so having, like, an interesting world, like, outside of, like, what we see is very cool. Dang it. I shouldn't do that. I don't know why I do that. I keep doing that. No, don't do that, bunny. I can't control Orca's chat, so I can't, like, control Orca and you guys saying it there, but I'd prefer that not being said in my chat. It's just, it's a bit too much. It's exactly what I was talking about with the not safe for work tweet the other day, where it's like, that's just a bit much, you know? Like, you know, a little bit of wink, wink, nudge, nudge, tease, tease kind of situation. Like, that's fine. But that's just, you know, basically just like a sexual term. And it's just like, not really any subtlety to it. It's very crude. You know? No way, Oni didn't see giants fighting each other and said that that's not cool. I mean, it's cool, I guess, from like an action standpoint. It just isn't, like, the story itself isn't very captivating, you know? Like, I really don't, you know, you don't get to know any of the characters enough to really get their drive and motivation and, like, root for them in any way, shape, or form. So I just really didn't end up liking the main cast, like, whatsoever, you know? Thank you for the lyric. Have a good one, Bunny. Take very good care of yourself. Oops, I did the wrong thing. And also, ads are over. Let's go. No more ads. Stinky ads. Oops. Oh my gosh. I just don't know why that doesn't work. It's like, yeah, in terms of, it's kind of like soul leveling for me. Soul leveling, I think, in terms of like how the anime presents it at the very least, has one of the most like bland stories I've ever had the displeasure of witnessing. Season 1 anyway. I don't know, season 2 is better. But like, you know, it's got not really a whole lot going for it, but the action's good and like, you know, it looks good. But yeah, you know? At least that's my 2 cents on it, you know? Where it's like, I don't quite get the main character like at all. Seems like his personality changes like just randomly. Kind of similar thing for Attack on Titan, you know? We talk about AOT. We were before. I don't know how you say it, like just TBATE, I guess, because it's like an acronym, right? It's so atrocious right now, and I gave all 12 episodes a chance. I heard it was really bad. I feel really bad for anyone that was a fan of it. I mean, a lot of anime are becoming like that because anime in general as a career sucks. It's so bad. It's like the gaming industry, you know? Like they are like perfect matches of each other, where they just don't pay people enough, they understaff and overwork simultaneously in a lot of cases, or they just have too many things going on and they can't do it. They can't do it, and it's just not a healthy system. But they're like, well, but money though, you know? But it costs money to hire people and pay them well, so we're just not gonna do that. Oh, our anime sucks because of it? Ah, that's fine. We at least save money. We're not gonna make as much money, but at least we save money. It's like, what? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I feel bad for just any... Wait, can I just full send up there the whole time? Wait, what? Since when has that worked? That doesn't seem right. What? The jump before that one I just made, I was able to full send and it worked perfectly. How does that make sense? Ah, jeez. I just want to get back to where I was. That jump is so difficult. Unfortunate. I see people gushing about Don. Oh, Don's really good. I like Don a lot. Don has a good blend of a lot that I like, honestly. And the strongest thing is the main characters. They're very nice. Because, like, you actually can get a good vibe of, like, them. Ow. But yeah, no, Don's really good. I think Don's very solid. It is one of the few anime that have been pretty popular recently that I did enjoy the hype of. I didn't like the first episode, though. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why that was a thing, but other than that, I found it quite enjoyable, for sure. Episode 12, they skipped a huge scene in the manhwa. Really? Oh, that's so horrible. What is it with anime adaptations of manhwa and them just like skipping giant important chunks of it? Because they did the same thing for God of High School and I heard about another one they did that for. I don't remember though. But I heard they did that before. Tower of God. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. But yeah, they do that a lot. Like, what's the deal? Like, do these companies just not like manhwa? And this is like oh my gosh, what's the... I'm trying to remember. Like, you know all those people that said it was like you know, the Velma show, and how people said it was actually a conspiracy of, like, making this, like, super, like, bad show about, like, you know, all these, like, political topical issues, like, almost to, like, make fun of it, like, in an ironic sense and make people, like, hate it. And also those things, you know, or whatever. It's like a whole, like, reverse psychology situation. It feels like that, you know, where, like, the studios making it are like, we're gonna make this show, but we're gonna take out so many elements from it, and we're gonna make it so bad in these ways that everyone's gonna hate manhwa now, and they're gonna like manga better, you know. Like, it's some, like, weird conspiracy theory. Oops, that didn't work out. Yeah, they butchered a lot. Yeah, I heard people were pretty into it at the beginning, but then, like, I don't know, like, it just seemed like people lost interest or they just didn't like it anymore. But yeah, I heard Tower of God had a pretty rough time, you know? God of High School was massacred. Yeah, I heard that they, like, skipped, like, almost, like, all the story beats and are just like, yeah, let's just focus on, like, the fights and just, like, skip entire conversations mid-battle. Or not mid-battle, but, like, in between different battles that add so much context to the story, and they're just like, yeah, we don't need that. As long as main guy punches other guy really hard, I'm sure everyone's gonna forget, right? I don't know any of the characters or what happens, but yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't really into, like, Soul Leveling, how they presented it. And when I've talked about it before, like, the people in chat who have read manhwa and have read the manhwa of Soul Leveling do say it's better. So I'm not going to discredit and say it's just, like, bad in general, but at least how the first season of the manga presented it, yikes, wow. Like, it just felt like there was such, like, a lack of consistency with, like, everybody and everything. Like, I don't know. It just like, would baffle me a lot. Like, at least the way that they had it, and they played so much into, like, how edgy it was and stuff. Maybe that, I don't know if that's just a manhwa thing in general, but, like, it almost seems like the type of anime that, like, someone whose gamer tag was, like, Dark Flame Swordsman XXX underscore XX would, like, have as their favorite anime of all time, you know? And they would constantly, like, you know, draw their OC as the main character, basically. where they would go wildly between like the character motivation for doing everything, and it felt like they couldn't decide if they wanted him to be this like compassionate, caring person, or if they just wanted him to be like this edgiest, like, the world is against me, the world is a monster, and I am the slayer, you know? I was just like, I just want him to make up their mind, like, who is this character, what does he stand for, like, what does he want, and then, like, you know, or just like, you know, him actually using his power as well would be also very cool. In like a smart manner and not just kind of like winging it every fight. That was probably one of the more infuriating aspects, because like you could definitely like see the gears like begin to turn in his brain about how to combine certain powers together to be like super good, and then he's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. The fight where the main guy reveals who he is to win, Lost in the manhwa and the main female side character finish the fight so their team can win, and that was such an important fight that she isn't useless and the main character doesn't always win. But now anime says the main character must win. Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. That's also so bad. Yeah, no, that's tough, honestly. Yeah, it sounds about right. Apparently that's also a thing in anime as well that happens a lot, where they really disrespect the main female characters, because I've actually seen some stuff about this recently where like apparently like the anime of Naruto made Sakura so much worse than she was like in the manga. Like she wasn't like, you know, she was still kind of like, you know, she had her moments, right? But you know, she was so much like less mean in the manga and all this other stuff, and the anime's just like, nah, Sakura's just gonna be the worst and bully this poor orphan boy. You know? It's like, why would you do that? It's like, I don't know, I don't think anyone's gonna like this character, you know? Oops. But yeah, I'm not really too sure, honestly. Then they make Boruto. Oh, Boruto. Oh no. I will never, ever, ever understand the whole entire Boruto thing. It will never make sense to me why that needed to exist, and why, like, Kishimoto, nothing against the guy, right? I'll never understand why Kishimoto allowed himself into being pressured to ruin his own story's ending so that a sequel can take place that he wasn't going to be a part of originally, you know? It just doesn't make any amount of sense to me. Because, like, he didn't originally have all this stuff planned for Boruto and the alien people or whatever, but then, like, you know, their team was like, oh, well, Naruto is really successful and we'd make so much money if, like, you left it kind of open-ended for stuff to happen with his son, Boruto. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, make that. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll just, like, throw away this ending that, you know, I had crafted for years and years with all these characters I built up for years and years, but that's fine, you know, no biggie. And then we're gonna make every single character from the original series like super not good looking, and we're gonna just make them kind of pointless. It's a whole thing. I feel like, honestly, even when it comes to Naruto, I feel like Naruto could have ended after the Pain arc. I feel like, honestly, like, obviously Sasuke and his whole thing is unresolved, and there's a lot more factors at play, but in terms of, like, Naruto and his story, I feel like it genuinely ended with Pain. Because the whole entire thing... Oops. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I had it, but I forgot that one section, what I did before, and I done goofed it up. Oopsie. It's okay. We work our way back up. I hate that nowadays main characters have to win every fight. That's a thing, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that a lot of characters tend to have, like, plot armor and stuff, even from, like, the OG days, but I so respect when a story is like, hey, you know, sometimes the main character has a flaw that made them lose, or like there's a mistake that they made, or like, you know, they're just not ready, and sometimes you gotta work hard to prepare yourself for the challenges ahead, you know? Like, that's a good lesson, you know? Kind of having a main character just kind of running in there and winging it and just somehow making it out as the victor of every situation. It's just not, it's not really the message I feel like you'd want to show, you know? Ending of Naruto, where they get married. Could have ended it there. Could have ended it there. True. But yeah, I don't know. It's so odd. I don't quite understand the whole Naruto situation. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I mean, I guess the only sense it needs to make is, oh, it would make money, therefore we made it, you know? Or it's like it's like the SpongeBob meme with the Krusty Krab 2, where it's like, why did you make another Krusty Krab? Money. It's just like, oh, why did you make Naruto 2? Money. Obviously. Why else would we keep this going? You know? But yeah. I mean, I think, if I remember correctly, the end of Naruto, or at least, like, I think, like, the last panel of Naruto did have, like, Naruto's son, Boruto, whatchamacallit, graffitiing, like, the Hokage statues, just like Naruto did when he was a kid. I think that's how it ended. I could be wrong. Or maybe that's the first episode of, or first manga of Boruto. I don't know. But I think there is something like that, and I think that's might be how it ended. And that's pretty fine, I guess, you know? Like, if you wanted it to go that route. But, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind, like, a series that revolved around his son, right? I don't know why... I don't know why chakra aliens needed to be a thing, you know? I just don't know why that needed to be what continues on, right? Like, could it not just be, like, stronger ninja? Could it not just be stronger ninja with, like, other forbidden, hidden jutsu that, like, the world has never seen before? Could that not have been the route we went with it instead of aliens, like legitimate aliens? I feel like whenever I like a series and it just really wants to go off the deep end, it just involves aliens somehow. You know? Or I feel like quite a few stories I can think of, like, have gone that route, like Darling in the Franxx. It's just like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, this is pretty neat story. All right, this is pretty aliens. Oh, aliens. Okay, space aliens. Okay, that's weird. Kind of random direction for this to go, but okay. Making OP main character when every fight makes sense, but even Kirito lost some fights. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I think one cool aspect, right, is making the hero lose in some way, shape, or form, right? Whether it is, like, them just losing themselves, right? Or maybe they won the fight, but the villain pulled, like, a dirty trick and, you know, killed a side character or something like that, you know? Like, yeah, they won the fight, but they did lose something, right? I think that's a cool aspect of it. It's like, yeah, you might be super powerful and, like, invincible, basically, but there are weaknesses that aren't just, like, physical, you know? Or, again, like, a flaw a character has, right? Like, maybe they're like a super strong being, but they get outsmarted or tricked into doing something horrible, right? Like, that's like a common thing for comic books, I think, right? Where it's like a Superman comic and he gets, like, you know, someone holds, what's her name? Lois hostage, and he has to do some unsavory things to save the one he loves, you know? And it's just like this moral dilemma, you know? You could have, like, a moral loss. You could have a mental loss. You could have, like, the loss of someone important to them, you know? Showing that, you know, you could still have, like, an OP character in that way. Or, I don't want to say too much about Reincarnated Slime, but there's a particular part of it where, you know, Rimuru gets caught off guard and, you know, stuff happens and it's kind of a big deal. And you're like, oh my gosh, like, wow, even though he was so strong, like, he slipped up and bad things happened, you know? And I think that's pretty cool.
But yeah.
When they introduced Kaguya, it opened up Pandora's box with a new series. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I just don't like Kaguya as a whole. I think Kaguya is definitely one of the worst aspects of Naruto, without a doubt. Honestly, just probably the worst thing about it, I would say. Or, yeah, probably. Honestly, the whole entire, like, final arc Ninja War is by far just one of the most insane things I've ever had to witness before. I don't know. I just don't know what the whole thought process was for any of it. I went too far. My bad. I keep going too far. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I just keep going too far. I apologize. I know we've been looking at the same thing for ages now. I've made such little progress. I haven't made any progress, actually. I haven't gone back to where I was, like, ages ago. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm going down the labyrinth of my own thoughts, and I'm in the dark abyss. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's, like, kind of a big thing, right? Where, you know... Well, okay. I think the thing is also, and I guess, like, mild spoilers, right? For Naruto, so I apologize in advance if this is like a big deal. But like, you know, they set up Madara this whole time, like the biggest bad that there could ever be in the series. Like, we've been talking about him for legitimately hundreds of episodes, right? And this whole time, you know, just a legend, and then he's like living up to the legend, causing mayhem. He's this like force of nature almost, like unstoppable. Spoiler, here's where the spoiler happens, right? And then he just gets, like, taken out like nothing. And then tossed to the side. And then, oh, here's a new big bad. What? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, What? Okay, my bad. I got so confused by that, because that's never happened before. What? I feel like all these new things are happening. A new big bad that's never been introduced in the whole series. Exactly, right? Okay, like, if they made the Sage of Six Paths, for whatever reason, if they made him the bad guy, maybe they could get away with that, right? Because, like, we've heard about him for roughly as long as Madara, right? But Kaguya? Who's this? Like, Madara literally talked about her, like, 2 episodes before she showed up. Like, it's so weird. Like, I just don't get it. Why would they do that? Why would they do it like that? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm gonna do it the way I'm used to, because, I have no idea how to do it any other way. Whoop. But yeah, it's just so strange to me. And, I mean, I've heard about it, and it seems like Kishimoto was pressured by, like, the other people being like, hey, we should totally have, like, another series that goes on after this. It would be really good for us, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, despite, you know, having his whole story planned out, he decided, like, okay, I'll make a new threat for Boruto. And it's like, no, like, okay, like, I don't think you should have given them, like, the whole entire thing to make a sequel in the first place, but at the very least, finish your story the way you want to, and if you really don't care about, like, them making money and just profiting off of your series and, you know, making it a shell of what it once was, just give them the rights to do it after you're done, you know? And then you could be like, well, at least my part was done fine. Because, like, he wasn't even originally involved in Boruto at first. He eventually did become involved in it because everyone hated it so much. But, like, that's gotta feel so bad. Like, that's your baby right there, you know? But, I don't know. I mean, I've heard people do enjoy Boruto where it currently is at, but I don't think I'll ever give it a try. I just don't think it's for me. I'm not really huge. I mean, looking back on Naruto, just the original series in general, I don't really like it as much as I remembered liking it, you know? Or at least, like, a lot of stuff stands out to me as, like, you know? Hi, Zachary. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. How are you doing? But yeah, it's kind of the thing for me, where I'm just like, like looking back on it, I just don't like it as much as I remember liking it, or like maybe I just have experienced more anime, so I'm a bit more like critical of it, I guess. But I remember I used to like, I used to have my wallpaper be a Susanoo and stuff like that. I was a weeb. I hid it pretty well though for the most part, but yeah. I'd have like wallpaper saved on my phone and stuff like that. Cool arts of Naruto and Sasuke, Sage of Six Paths, all the fan art of like what Naruto would look like as a sage, like with the Rinnegan and stuff like that when people thought he was gonna get the Rinnegan. What a time that was. Power scaling wise, from what I've seen on TikTok, they completely nerfed Naruto and Sasuke and Boruto and the ground. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Or yeah, in Boruto. Yes. I read it and Boruto. But yeah, I've heard that as well. It's wild. I don't want to say too much just in case anyone hasn't seen it. I've heard about it just by proxy because like I'll see like a Naruto thing and they'll talk about it and I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. But just in case someone actually does care about spoilers for it, I won't say too much, but let's just say that they just do some wacky stuff and you're like, how did Naruto and Sasuke get have this happen to them, or how did the enemy do this? Like, what? Yeah, Himawari is apparently super duper strong and the best thing in the world and whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to put a pin in this at some point because I am. Oh my gosh. I might have to wrap up stream, or at least like stop playing the game for a little bit because I don't know if you've noticed me fumbling for the last like minute or so. It's because I've been accidentally letting go of the direction and not the space bar. I've been mixing up what button I need to release first, and I'm like, that's a bad sign. So maybe we save an exit, I don't feel like the game actually will save our progress, but we'll save an exit. I think that's good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I was straight up like mixing up the buttons and I'm like, that doesn't seem like a good thing. All right. We're gonna quit the game and let's go on to just chatting. But yeah, this was really fun though. I actually quite enjoyed this game. We might visit it again at some point. We'll have to see. But I hope you guys liked watching me play. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching me. Oh, I got some achievements. That was pretty cool. I saw one for 100 falls and 1,000 jumps. That's cool. Let's go. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun watching me play. But yeah, we'll chat for a little bit before we skedaddle on out of here. But yeah, I am feeling a little bit tired, so I'm like, yeah, I probably should wrap it up soonish. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I appreciate the kissies, but I hope you enjoyed it. Looks like a fun game I'd get mad at. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I was getting a bit frustrated myself because like I was straight up like, Oni, you know this. You took time earlier to line it up and to like, remember how much power there was to it. You had a system and you completely ignored it. Why did you do that? Like I would set it up. I would know exactly how I should do it and I would just not do it. And I'm like, why do I do this to myself? I don't know. But all the same, it has been a ton of fun playing though. I really enjoyed this. It's been awesome. I do think that it could be a fun game to play again at some point in the near future. Again, I don't really feel too upset about it at all. There were times that I was frustrated with myself, but never at the game really as a whole. But I can definitely understand why people would get upset at it. It makes a lot of sense actually, It's one of those games where it's very easy to snowball into losing, so to speak. Kind of same with getting over it, to be fair, but I feel like there were certain checkpoints of like, okay, I probably shouldn't fall further down from here. Whereas with this game, it's like, nope, nope, you know? Like, you can catch yourself, but if you make one more tiny mistake, you fall way further down, you know? So I can understand why people would get upset about this game. It makes a lot of sense, but I enjoyed it all the same. I had a fun time. So I hope you guys did too, you know? Hopefully you didn't get too upset on my behalf. Because that happened for sure with getting over it, where people are like, Oni, I don't know how you're not upset at this. I am furious. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just cool as a cucumber. But I had fun. I had fun with it. It was quite the enjoyable stream. And I'm very excited for tomorrow as well. If you guys don't know, if you didn't see the schedule, tomorrow we're going to be playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's game, the what is it called? Something Mimic. What is it called? FNAF at Freddy. Where are you? It is Secret of the Mimic. Yes, that is the game we're going to be playing tomorrow, which I'm very excited. I'm just chill like that. What can I say? Oh, Zeus is making some scary noises. I think I picked a very good time to start our little wind down wrap up process, you know? I think I picked a fantastic time to do that. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. Oh my gosh, I don't like the sounds. I don't like the scary sounds. They make me feel shiver me timbers. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun with me. It's awesome. I'm excited to play FNAF tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a blast. It looked pretty good from like the little bit I was able to see of it when I was making sure it ran fine. Like, it seems like it had like a lot of like effort put into it, which I love. I mean, so did Security Breach, but Security Breach was kind of like a unpolished. It was a bit of an unpolished mess, but in the kindest way possible, because it brought me a lot of laughs. I liked it for all the wrong reasons, because it was so scuffed and silly. But yeah, I'm excited to play this new game. I haven't really heard what people think about it yet. I'm not really too sure, so hopefully it'll be a fun time. But yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid, so stick around just for a bit longer. Please don't go anywhere, so we can show some love and support to another lovely, lovely streamer. Trying to see who I'm following. Maybe see if I can raid someone that maybe I haven't in a little bit. Someone cool. Zeus, calm down back there. I'm going. I'm trying over here. They're threatening me. Unfortunately, I do know a couple people who are playing the new FNAF game, so it's like, oh man, I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I want to like not quite do that yet. Same with Deltarune. Some people have been playing the new Deltarune chapters, I heard. Zeus, stop. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope you're doing the good. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? Are you shipping yourself with me? 81%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at you. Look at you. Let's go. But yeah, I will be sending you guys off. You know, we will go with this lovely bean. We'll go with this lovely bean. I don't think I get to rate them very often, so I think this works out perfectly. I'm good. And yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just very tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and my brain has become mush from this game, but it was really fun. I had a fun time with stream today. Came back just in time for the raid. Yeah, you did. You did come back in time for the raid. Also, my browser's so slow. Do you guys use Firefox? Anybody use Firefox at all? I've been using it recently because like a lot of people recommend it for gaming stuff. It is so slow. Like, it loads things so slow. I'm gonna go back to Chrome probably. At least for like my streaming stuff, because like Firefox has just been, I don't know, it's not been the play. I'm not too sure. I was just wondering, Chrome for me. Yeah, I moved to Firefox because like I was already looking into like optimizing stuff, and yeah, I use Opera. I tried using Opera. It buffered a lot. When I tried adjusting the CPU settings and stuff like that and the memory settings, it just didn't work for me. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. Maybe there's some stuff that some weird settings I changed wrong or something. I'm not too sure. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We are starting the raid up. Oh, also, let me pause the timer. There we go. Perfect. So we have 18 hours and 34 minutes left of our debut-a-thon. We'll see if that goes up maybe next stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. We are rating the lovely Aru. If you guys are new here, please check out our Discord and maybe join our socials if you did want to. I'd absolutely love if you did. You know, go check them out. Go check them out. The invite is always there. But if you guys are a subscriber, please use this raid message, and if you are not a subscriber, then you could use this raid message. Use whichever one applies to you, and let's go show Aru some love and support. They're currently playing some Phasmophobia with friends, so go show them a lot of Oni Dynasty, smoochies, head pats, love, support, all the good stuff. Take very good care of yourself, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow for Five Nights at Freddy's. But I love you all very, very much. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and bye-bye. Now get out of here, sussy.